Greetings, everybody. My name is Coin, and welcome on in to another session of Elden Ring Reforged, Deathless, all content, fire spells only. The routing. Before we get started, since I'm relatively on time today, I would like to begin by playing the camera mini game / having connection issues with my with my stream deck. All right, let me try refreshing that. I can do it manually if I have to do that. All right, let me try something. But while that is going on, I will of course do it manually. Okay. So let's go ahead and play the camera mini game. I believe I'm okay here. Greetings, Mr. Jason, good sir. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay, good sir. You've come in just in time for the beginning. Before we well and truly begin, though, I would like to take an opportunity to thank our wonderful contributors during this month's cycle. All of our lovely senators, their names of which are on these appreciation placards that I read pretty much every time stream starts. And I will do that in just a moment. But if you want your names on these placards, all you have to do is purchase or maintain a Twitch subscription, or use the free Prime Gaming subscription feature that you get from your Amazon Prime account. All you have to do is connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account, and it should already pop up for you as something you can use. It's non-renewable, once a month. It's easy. The only thing you don't get out of that tier is out of the Prime Gaming is the reduced or not reduced, removed ads. But outside of that, you know, you guys being here is plenty enough for me. Additionally, other people that go on these placards include those that are that purchase or maintain a coffee membership over on Coffee. Or one-time donations of $2 or more through Stream Elements, or through Coffee, Stream Elements, or similar things. Let's go ahead and read those placards right now, then I will catch up on messages. Thank you in particular to Ballshack, who has been maintaining his for a grand total of 3 months, and he's purchased a 6-month allotment. Thank you so much for that, good sir. Please do enjoy the benefits and privileges of such a subscription membership. I would also like to give my thanks to Mr. Rasby, the player who has been maintaining his Valkyrie tier membership a long time. A really long time. I hope you enjoy the benefits and privileges of such a membership, which I hope to be restoring to their full splendor, come this Sunday. And while I do not have any one-off contributors during this month's cycle, I would like to thank people who have maybe done that in the past. Your contributions are very much appreciated. Now, let's try the stream deck again, shall we? All right, let me try unplugging and replugging it. Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Yeah, it's straight up not showing. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna already need to handle something real quick, but I will read that message before I do. Mr. Jason says, on top of being really pleased to see that you are alive, good sir, I am also additionally pleased today as I have prepared not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, but 6 wonderful stories for you that I can send over the duration of the stream. I'm looking forward to them, good sir. I'm looking forward to them. I will go ahead and start us on this while we are while I am looking at those issues. It will take me but a moment to do this. I will be hopefully right back. Let's try that again. Sorry. I'm saying I'm having to like verify some web sockets is what I am doing. Because my Stream Deck is breaking in a pretty big way and I need to like try to fix it. While I'm fixing this though, last time we finally defeated Fire Giant after 22 whole attempts. Then we unlocked the frenzied Three Fingers, and we got our flesh charred by the Three Fingers. And then we proceeded to start going through Consecrated Snowfield and start murking a bunch of bosses. That is more or less basically what happened. Sorry, I'm really having to like try and pay attention. I guess it would be under about, maybe. Let me try searching it this way. right, let's try this again. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's just the web socket like timed out. So now that that is fixed, I'm gonna catch up on chat and then we'll do this again. Mr. Jason says this is not one of the 6 wonderful stories that I referenced above. The next stream, good sir, will be Mr. Jason's 140th stream streak. Ah, nice. Yeah, it really has been that many streams, hasn't it? This is also not one of the 6 stories that you referenced above, but today in Pokemon Go, everyone that plays received a timed research that awards an encounter with a Mewtwo that is capable of Mega Evolution to Mega Mewtwo Y, good sir. And Mr. Jason was a little bit concerned as I do not do the gyms or raids, but I checked the tasks and they were just catch 10 Pokemon and power up a Pokemon 10 times. So Mr. Jason powered up a shiny Weedle and then caught the 10 Pokemon. And then the rewards were 500 Mewtwo Mega Energy, 1 Master Ball, and then the encounter with Mewtwo for completing both of the research tasks. Yay! So that means after 10 years and a little bit, Mr. Jason finally has recorded, has 150 recorded in their Kanto Pokedex. Nice. Nice. So gyms or raids are how you get Mewtwo, is that correct? Sorry, just grabbing my tasty beverage. Hashtag not sponsored by Chick-fil-A. Mr. Jason says, yeah, Mr. Jason says, yes, good sir. It is usually Mega Mewtwo raids. Okay, so it's specifically the raid for the thing. Makes sense. And I take it there's one for X and one for Y? Like they're separate raids, is that right? Indeed, I thought as much. Hey, it's nice to be able to guess just certain things based on the mechanic here. Oh, right. Yeah, we did not manage to fully get... Yeah, we actually did not clear this spot out, and we don't even know if it's Knights Cavalry duo that we're dying before. Mr. Jason says, and Mr. Jason is also currently very, very casually working towards getting a Zarude, good sir. And if I catch it in a desert, it'll be a Zarude sandstorm. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, making sure I very, very, very intently press that button. Welcome on in, Tarnish. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, before I forget, goal. We have a goal. I try to make these at the start of every stream, so at least for the routing, so that we know where we should expect to be. If we don't get there, that's fine, but our goal is, I would say, Estelle's Stars of Darkness or Great Worm Theodorix. We'll set them both as goals, an early goal and a late goal. If we get to Estelle, that's fantastic. If we get to Theodorix, that's even better, but at the very least we have those. Mr. Jason says you've already achieved your goal. Good sir, you were able to stream and chill with Mr. Jason. I mean, that's fair. That is a goal. I have technically achieved a goal. Yes, good sir. And anything else is a nice bonus. But I would like to accomplish more goals today, if at all possible. I really have just got to stop, like, running into these. I have to take this seriously. Okay, so please tell me this one here is not activated. Good. Look, if you're just gonna, like, dash in here and... I forgot. I should have pulled them. Actually, what I probably should have done is just used Drain of Fire and sat back and let them die. Yep, that happened. That was carelessness. It didn't have to be that way. Mr. Jason says, story number 1. A few years back, I purchased 2 of the Nintendo Switch Pro controller, The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom edition. I have always thought that one of my controllers was fake because I purchased it from eBay, as it was 1 per customer on the My Nintendo Store UK. But while I'm still not absolutely confident it does wake up the Nintendo Switch from sleep, it does update, and when scanning amiibo figures, it doesn't give the connect a controller that could read amiibo message. So I feel at least 95% confident that it's not fake, which is good. That's always good. Could be like broken partially or like damaged. But I mean, broken and damaged may or may not be fixable, whereas defective is not. That's usually got to be shipped right back to the company or what have you. Okay, that part was easy. All right, can I spot the... I get ambushed by this almost every time. Yeah, it's right. It's right there. Can I cast one? I can. Wow, that is awful. I do have to mind where this guy is going. There we go. I hate that I have to lure these out every single time, but there we go. But I'm glad you feel... I'm glad that it at least doesn't feel like a fake controller to you. That's always, that could always potentially be a concern when you feel like you're getting, you know, fake merchandising, quote unquote. And now, of course, we have to wait for this to stop moving up and down. Oh, yeah. What was back here? I guess I didn't even check this. That's interesting. Mr. Jason says, because, good sir, a fake controller doesn't usually update when you go into system settings on the Nintendo Switch and then go to controllers, accessories, and click on update controllers, and it does update. Yeah, I could believe that. I mean, hey, I guess that's an easy way to tell if it's real or fake, right? Oh, boy. Oh, that was close. I thought I was gonna die there. All right, there better not be a fifth one. I would like to, like, naturally regenerate my HP, please, and not have to worry about that. Oh, the Great Grave Glovewort. Strengthen ashes to 10, whereas... So this is not the Great Ghost Glovewort. Oh, so that's a plus 10 Spirit Jelly, which we did not have before. Okay, anything back here? We just kind of wait. Oh, okay, good. I heard a stagger sound. It's always terrifying feeling like I'm gonna get, you know, two-shot by just about anything in here. It always feels gross. I heard that was me stepping on something. Mr. Jason says, speaking of that wonderful Nintendo Switch OLED model, The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom edition, good sir, my copy of the game is still on version 1.0.0. Ah, there it is. The good sir keeping his collection meticulously curated. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. I'm just gonna... I do need to, like, try to lure him. If I can, like, get him to, like, do stupid, I can. I can totally get him to do stupid. And we can even keep him doing that. This is great. Rich Gore is fantastic for situations like this. Mr. Jason says, story number 2. I discovered something kind of interesting when I was looking into the Nintendo Switch Mario Red and Blue edition that I ordered, good sir. The item location was actually from an area that was close enough to me where the seller could have dropped it off to me, and they even mentioned that if we had both realized before the item had shipped via Royal Mail. Since then, it has gone over 60 miles, 96 kilometers away from me to just come back tomorrow. Ah, yes. The very classic the very, very classic thing of things being, you know, needlessly complicated, like Gordian knot levels of complicated. We're just gonna do this. Just gonna let him just kind of like he thought he was gonna get to do his own thing. Mr. Jason says, wow, good sir, Mr. Jason is in high demand today. Suremu, the good sir, Mr. Coin, and now Jen is live. Do whatever you feel you need to do, good sir. As always, I know you're the moderator of a whole heck of a lot of streams. I know that you are busy. I have really got to stop doing that. I almost got myself killed. Okay. Good. Now we can actually move about business. Mr. Jason says, hey, or indeed, good sir. But hey, I love to give you at least 95%. As and when I can, of course. I appreciate that, good sir. That I do. But definitely don't forget about your other streamer friends. I will be doing the same, well, not exactly the same thing as always. This is the last day we'll be doing, well, this will be the last day we'll be doing challenge run material for. I really have got to stop making such stupid errors like this. You gonna like... Nah, they're just doing the Rings of Light strategy and hoping it works. It almost did. Oh, that was close. So then I don't know who I'm gonna give that great glovewort to. Probably Kristoff. He's been so useful pretty much the whole time. And then we'll just come up here, grab the lever. And then we just go back this... I'm pretty sure we just head back this way, because the Great Door would have been in this general direction. Yeah, here it is. All right. Let's swap. Wish there was a set that would, like, buff Madness Incants directly, but I know that is not the case. There's one that increases damage negation, but not anything else. Mr. Jason says, by the way, good sir, I absolutely love Americans. Some of them are my best friends. The good sir, Mr. Coin. But sometimes I like to bash Americans for how they do things like dates. And on Reddit, good sir, someone from America posted a post of a Nintendo Direct YouTube video saying 10/06/2026, referring to the 6th of October 2026. But Mr. Jason's first thought was, but 10/06/2026 was 2 whole months ago. Well, I mean, yeah, because we're not even, like, I'm sorry, what is that dating? 10/06/2026? That's 2 months from now. Brain fart. Definitely a brain fart. Yeah, that can be funny. Okay, we're in front of a boss gate. So now is a good time to bring up the focus overlay. If you look at your top right-hand corner of your screen, you should see a overlay in front of my face, in front of my webcam, with the words locked in on it. That means that I am focused on whatever it is I am doing. Whether that be, you know, platforming a really difficult, precise thing, or fighting a boss. In Elden Ring, this is usually going to be fighting a boss. I'll greet people coming in. I'll bid people farewell that are leaving. If there's a first-time chatter or there are a bunch of raiders coming in from other streams, I will absolutely do my best to entertain. But other than that, I like to be locked in on bosses, because Elden Ring is hard. Nothing personal, just I mean, you guys try fighting a bunch of bosses with a restriction on spells. I think some of you might pull your hair out. That said, I've yapped long enough. Let's just fight those bosses and fight this boss, and we'll go from there. See everyone on the other side. Wish me good luck if you want to. Oh, okay. So technically, all of these deaths go under the. This is what the putrid, where the putrid grave warden duelist is. There was just another one out in the open field, quote unquote. Let's dismiss poor Kristoff before he dies. Thank you for your service, Mr. Kristoff. You have been incredibly useful. We're going to now... That is 10 deaths, 4 on the way there, and 6 inside the catacombs. Like, this is a pretty nasty split. Gotta clean that up, blah, blah, blah. So now let's head back out here and... I think the Knights Cavalry duo is closer to this rest site, or like along the river somewhere, if I remember right. But that's just me. Let's get back out and, you know, let's continue visiting landmarks. That's kind of essentially what we're doing here is we're reading the map in order to visit all these landmarks, see if there are other splits that need to be added to this list, and then otherwise, you know, we're kind of just trudging along. Now, if we can get further in the consecrated snowfield, that's great, but I don't count on that. Especially because this place does obscure just like a lot. It does cover up a lot through the use of the snow mechanic. I see that. Really? Thank you. That should not have been hard. Dashing through the snow on a horse. Yeah. On a one-horse open sleigh. Something like that. I don't know. The consecrated snowfield just brings out the feeling of Christmas. The Christmas spirit. And I know it's not even October, and I'm already drumming out the really badly done Christmas carol, but here we are. No, you don't. You perish. I hear a bigger wolf. Is that a red wolf of Radigan? Yeah, it sure is. Oh, and they're kind of like not super. All right. What I need to do is like quickly cast Lucidity. Torrent, buddy. I'm doing my best, okay? You know what? It's fine. I'll add that to the split. And we'll add a death to that. Oh yeah, we no longer need that. We can swap back to our FP gear now. There. Way better. We're probably good to just stay straight for a little bit. I know there's at least one or two. Nice! Uh-oh. Yep, just take it one step at a time, Coin. One step at a time. Much better. I hope I don't have to start buffing before every encounter, or that is going to be a problem. But yeah, we sometimes us Americans do like to joke about, you know, things being months ago when they're actually really not. Oh, there's just something. There's a Graven school here? Move. Move like it was yesterday. What are you doing, Coin? There. And now we only have to worry about one round of salvo. All right. Let's try not to die, shall we? Run. All right. You gonna jump up here, buddy? No, he's gonna come up this other way. What is the red wolf doing? Sure. Yup, I was exactly afraid of this. Dak nabbit. That's 2 deaths. To a bunch of wolves. 2 deaths that I'm not sure I need. Let's try again. I hope I don't have to start like using my sword instead. That would be not great. Just to deal with trash. And unfortunately, I need to know if I need to know if this red wolf is like skippable. Like we can't just leave alone. I need to know if I can. But we've been clearing all the field enemies that are bosses. We know that this guy is... There we go, that's 3 of them, and I know there is a 4th one. Okay, and if we hug this wall, then we only have like that wolf we gotta deal with. This one here. Run! Yeah, that's a true hit combo, or true combo. I feel like it's not worth it. I feel like it's not worth it, or I'm so weak. I don't know. Maybe Maybe this enemy is just really resistant to fire damage. Hold on. Let me review the codex here. Not that I could do anything about it, but for my peace of mind. Yeah, he's 5%. Okay, 5% is not much. Why did it's got to be the HP then. I feel like I'm having to chew through so much health in order to try to make that work. Why? But I need to know if this area is just a no-go zone or not. I need to know it. Maybe this particular batch of spells just doesn't hit quite the same that it used to, or maybe the arcane build was better specifically for dealing with these red wolves. Come on, there was supposed to be a wolf out here. Mr. Jason says, by the way, good sir, did you know that a 100% complete Nintendo Switch consists of 16 items? Yeah, you did tell me that we did a little bit of a quiz over it. I do remember. I don't remember the items, but I do remember that number. You know, including the bubble wrap. Buff back up. Then I know about the wolf out here. And there's at least 2 of them. Gotta pull him away from his friends. This guy kind of demands my attention. I cannot see. I cannot see. I can kind of like use the pillar as cloud cover, or as cover until we can till I can see him. But that's the thing, you kind of just have this reduced visibility. It's kind of really hard to deal with. How?
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and
That's death.
inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
That, my fine friends, was the 5-minute warning for the commercial break, which we take at the top of every hour. Let's go try to find let's just grab our runes and get out. I think that guy is just a no-go, slash I don't want to try to deal with it while we are I guess I just don't want to take the risk of that. I should just be a big person, grow up, get over my emotions, and not let them discourage me so much. Anyway, like I was saying, we do take commercial breaks every hour. When that time comes, there will be a commercial break. I'm sorry, there will be a timer on the screen that will last for 3 minutes. It'll indicate how long it is and when it starts and all that fun stuff. I'm sorry, my emotions have just completely discombobulated whatever this statement was supposed to be. But we have a commercial break, you know. I recommend you get up and stretch with me because, you know, I don't like to look at ads, and I'm sure you don't either. I encourage everybody to get up and take a stretch with me. It'll make your time pass that much faster. But, you know, don't let me be the keeper of your time. Spend it however you wish. Once those 3 minutes are over, the ads should be finished. I'll return to my seat, and we can pick up where we left off. It really, really is just that simple. Mr. Jason says, it's your lucky day, good server. Mr. Jason is going to reshare. And what do you think? Is it better to read Mr. Jason's above messages after the break? I think I have enough time to read these. My apologies for earlier. I was trying to get the get that transition, you know, into appropriate shape. Mr. Jason says, first layer, Joy-Con L, Joy-Con L bag, Joy-Con R, Joy-Con R bag. The Nintendo Switch console and its bag. So that's that right there. And the second layer, number 7, information booklet. Number 8, the Nintendo Switch dock. Number 9, I cannot talk today. The Nintendo Switch dock foam bag. Number 10, Nintendo Switch dock bubble wrap bag. It comes with 2 bags. Number 11, HDMI cable. Number 12, HDMI cable bag. Number 13, the Joy-Con grip. Number 14, the Joy-Con grip foam bag. Number 15, the Nintendo Switch AC adapter. And number 16, the Nintendo Switch AC adapter bag. That's a lot. Yeah, everything basically is bagged. And in the case of the Nintendo Switch dock, the dock is double bagged, if I'm looking at that right. We've got the dock, we've got the Nintendo Switch dock foam bag. Yeah, so there's foam and bubble wrap. There's both. Okay, I mean, that does make a lot of sense. Is there like some spell in my arsenal I could use to help me with this encounter? I don't know. No, not really. And we can't, the only thing I could think of is just like stay close to him and watch out for those spins. Something like that. Yeah, that Red Wolf is a tough customer. Like an exceedingly tough customer, and one that I should probably, like, make a bunch of runes for, and then we're not worrying about it so much. At least for now. We'll pick right back up where we left off, where we're leaving off here. After the break is over. No worries. I might need to move this. Well, we're getting to the... Sorry about that, my lovely senators and inductees. I am back. When I said that nature was giving me a right call, I meant it. Thank you, Mr. Jason. Welcome back to yourself. I do hope we all had a wonderful extended commercial break. I wish I could say the same, but you guys know where I was. I digress. Mr. Jason says, while you were in extended break, good sir, thank you for that satisfying jolt, Tarnished. Thank you for those 5 cents. Yes, 5 cents for those. Maybe I really should probably make a bit board at some point, and then that, you know, people can have their names on that too. I'm honored that you thought I was worth money. Oh man. Well, let me try to make that money a little bit more worthwhile, shall we? Let's stop flubbing it up to the Red Wolf, and let's start actually completing splits. I think the first thing I've got to probably do is like retrace. I've got to retrace, or I got to figure out what good cover looks like. And I think this rock right here, maybe. There's like another one that's like right here. Yeah, where this wolf is probably where we want to be located. Sorry, let me keep going. And like, bear in mind this particularly bad wolf factor right here. Really? How did I miss that? Twice even. All right, I'm gonna wait for them to come, like, get their keister down here, and we're gonna, you know, fight for realsies. There we go. That's better. You told Jen, Mr. Jason says, I've just taken my Nintendo Switch 2 out of its dock and allowed it to just lay flat on my computer desk. It is getting a little bit warm in the dock due to the awful weather in the UK, and I don't want it to overheat. And she said, mine always seems to run hot as well. And then you go on to say, so after what Jen said, of course, I said, indeed, it is the hottest new gadget after all. Too true, good sir. Too true. Wrong laugh. There we go. Let's get the right buttons pressed here. And let's just do a test of some buttons. I feel like I probably just need to restart my computer. I feel like if I don't do that after today, these issues are going to continue to compound themselves and get worse. Okay, so this rock right here is where we kind of want to be. And then I know there was a wolf. He's either up here or no, not up here. I'm thinking of the wrong spot. There's a wolf, like, over in this general direction. I meandered right into that. Okay. So let's try to, like, get behind, like, cover. Here it is. Love that. And I know he's gonna spin. He might spin with that sword, and I need to run away from the pillar if that happens. Yeah, so now I've got to keep an eye out for Wolfington, you whipping out a fiery sword right there. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, basically when he starts doing this, just like... Okay, he is... I can't even, like, break away for 5 seconds. I cannot lock focus or unlock focus enough to talk. I gotta just concentrate. Got him. Okay. Finally. He's dead.
Behold, your mother is dead.
Finally. It only took me like 10 minutes to like do that one particular split. Holy hell in a handbasket. Like, come on. But the rest should be. And also, unless he was guarding something worthwhile, I don't know how to feel. On one hand, you know, it is a field boss. It is worth doing. On the other hand, like, if we don't get anything, what's the point? This just feels like a regular enemy placed here. I legit have zero clue where this takes us. I'm not sure I want to find out. I will, however, put a gate here so we know that there is something there. Wow. Wow, if a red wolf is tiring, the rest of this, well, the rest of base game is truly going to be, you know, just something. It's not great. It's not a great sign of things to come, I'll say that. Okay, someone or something is engaged with me. That would be why. The key in challenge runs, anytime you're in one, is to, especially if you know you're like a turbulent, flighty person, you really need to like try to stay calm. I'm a person that I can have trouble with that. I'm calm under a lot of pressure, but I'm definitely not infallible to it either. And then this one, like, rain of fire should, like, take it out or get really close. Okay, this should be this little shelf right here. Yep. Oh, there was another one? Oh, this whole shelf is nothing but graven mages. Okay, good to know. There was no safe spot up there to like use. I was going to die being there. Wow, we're having lots of sloppy deaths today. That is something I have got to clean up. Some of this comes from like not being intimately familiar with the area that I'm running through. And some other part of it comes from making really, really, really silly decisions that arise from, you know, panic or fear or something else. Man, you guys thought you were really gonna come and get me, huh? There's probably nothing up here, but I would feel remiss if I didn't check it. Why? This is just a bunch of gravestones. I just noticed that a lot of these, like, masses are all gravestones. Like, look at the etchings. They're clearly meant to be gravestones. So I'm really curious, like, how many thousands of, you know, soldiers died to be up here? I'm actually quite curious about that. I did not mean to do that. Now I have to, like, run. Run. I'll read that in a couple of seconds. There we go. I think these are just repeatable enemies that are worth that we should skip. Mr. Jason says, Tarnish is amazing, good sir. They did something that, if you really appreciate the streamer, would completely make sense. Yeah, I'll say. Oh, man. This was after just like... I wonder if... I see. Yeah, let's do something like that. All right, we made it mad. I think we're okay with this particular... Yeah, okay. He can't reach us from here. He could get pretty close. Ha! Mr. Jason says, I love that we're on 45, good sir. And we're not even on the best day for jokes and puns yet. Koopa, free running Friday. Yes, that is true. Backlog Friday is kind of... Whenever we're playing a Nintendo game on Backlog Friday, you know, you could be assured that there are going to be a great many puns and a great many puns amidst other things. Albinoric Rise, that I thought we were going to get real cute and skip the puzzle for, but we cannot. Mr. Jason says, although 45 and 47, good sir, while completely normal numbers, are also forbidden numbers in a way. Ah, yes, I'm very keenly aware. Don't worry. That has not escaped my attention. However, I try not to fill every waking moment with reprobate material like that. Incredible. I love how these two imps are just completely petrified in snow. Are these imps... Well, let's not die to them. Phew. There's no way... I heard a noise, but I don't think that was supposed to mean anything. So we are here at the Albinoric Rise. Which, if I'm being completely honest, we should probably... I'm gonna solve the puzzle to enter. We should definitely add this to the split. And then take that away. Ah, sorry, just had to take a good, delicious drink of my beverage here. Chick-fil-A calls this a sunrise, or... I'm sorry, it calls it a Sunjoy, which is basically like lemonade plus pineapple. Sometimes there's also dragon fruit, but it could just be plain old pineapple. It's pretty good. It's kind of really hard to... It's not like... It's not just like yeah, it's definitely not just kill 3. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored by Chick-fil-A. Exactly. Rune piece, free rune piece. Nice. Is he like backstepping while this is happening? I don't know, but clearly this is not it because the Mirage Imps keep spawning. There's like something else involved in order to enter the puzzle, and I don't know what that is. I'm going to die if I don't get this in order. I'm going to bleed out. I can't even use a generator here. Also, is that a bunch of Graven School mages? I think so. Okay, I need to, like, clearly retrace my steps. Something went wrong here, and I don't know what. I hope it isn't, like, kill an enemy in a specific order. Otherwise, I am looking that up. I'm gonna go mad. Yep, that's exactly what's gonna happen. All right, and then that should take care of it. I know that's not it, however. This was just getting rid of nonsense. All right, I feel like I should probably look up what this is just to kind of save us some time. Otherwise, we'll be here at the Albinoric Rise all day. Oh. Okay. So there are actually 2 ways to solve this. And our clue here should have been the Mirage Imps and this statue 2 Imps. So we very specifically need to bring out the Fanged Imp Ashes. I hope I don't have to, like, upgrade this either. I hope it's yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just, you know, bring some bring the Fanged Imps together and have them start fighting. Yeah, this should have. incorrect. Yep. I knew this would happen. I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen because I should have just not been lazy and put the actual spirit ash on this. But I feel like I need to upgrade that spirit ash anyway, or it's gonna die before I even have a chance to complete it. So we're gonna go back to the table and do just that. It shouldn't need more than like +6. And I think we've got most of the materials for that already. Just like already in place.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Yeah, so let's find our fanged imp ashes. Yeah, that death was entirely preventable. That's really, really bad. Here it is. 6, 7. Yeah, that ought to be enough. Great Ghost and Great Gravewort. And we can upgrade this, sure. And we can use like a +9. There. We've upgraded that spirit ash. So let's go back over to that way out there, which, to be quite honest, I will just go to the inner consecrated snowfield. We're gonna go that way. That should take care of most of our problems. All right, what we're not going to do is repeat that error again. We're gonna use a spirit. We're gonna do it properly, do it correct. Mr. Jason says, by the way, good sir, Mr. Jason's budget from tomorrow is a little low for Mr. Jason's standards. Oh, 130 pounds? Yeah, that is a number that's lower than what you would usually cite, but I imagine that's just from, you know, having to make the TV payment and having some other things that you gotta just do, right? Okay. We're going to just actually kill these Graven Mages this time. And it's only going to take us but a couple of projectiles to do this. Think 3 casts drives them mad? 4, excuse me, it's 4 casts. Ah, get it? 4 casts? 4 casts? There were 4 lights?
Sure, Jan.
Oh. Casting sorceries with this fortunate play actually just hurts all the time. Unfortunate. Mr. Jason says, that is because, good sir, 2 of the 8 lots of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time pre-order, 80 pounds is in this next budget. That makes a lot of sense. That makes an incredible amount of sense, actually. Careful. Fanged imps. Let's have them ready. And we can just pull one of them. Yay! It's done. We solved the puzzle. I wish the imp statues would disappear, though, to indicate that. And I don't suppose there's been any news that to change the status of those pre-orders, has there? You know, they haven't suddenly announced that they're doing the stinky key cards, game key cards for the remake. Have they? Sir Jason says that does make a lot of sense, good sir. 2 lots of 80 pounds. If it was 80 pounds, if it was 80 pounds would be 16,000 cents. Too true? Too true, good sir. Oh, what kind of stress test did this yield us? The Graven Mass Talisman and the Starlight Token. Oh, this is the super version of the Graven School Talisman. There's an incant version of this as well. We have not found it. All right. We can advance the split now. This only took me 5 ever to do. That is probably death. That is probably assured death. Let's not drop down there and say we never did. Okay, I think actually... Oh, is that just the... What? That dragonfly just hopped off. What? You're just like, eat, and bye-bye. There it went. That is nutso behavior. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir. To answer your question, Mr. Jason will, even though The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is the Legend of Zelda game, which is the series that Mr. Jason really loves, not bother if that game is confirmed as a game key card. Just like Pokemon Pokopia, sir. And to be very clear, it is if it's game key card only and not like physical copy, right? Or like, you know, if it has both, it's fine. It's just if it is keycard exclusive. Yeah, I thought as much. Just hop down. Yeah, I'm super glad I did not hop down the cliff. That would have just been straight death. And then we just keep jumping down. Mr. Jason says, if it is a game key card, Mr. Jason will save a lot of money, good sir. Yeah. Trust me, you'll want, you will definitely, at some point, good sir, want for a lot of savings on your titles. Okay, cool. Crab. Is it an albinoric crab? It looks like an albinoric crab. Let's see if I'm right. It is an albinoric crab. Just wait for him to do the sleep mist. Stand off to the side. Not bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Yeah, don't think about breathing sleep on me a third time. You can get lost with that crab. Oh, there are tons of crabs. I legit don't remember this. We have enough crab to make several Krabby Patties. Although, wasn't there a video at some point that theorized that the Krabby Patties were basically the stand-in for, like, pink slime? Maybe that's like a wild fan theory that I definitely should not be forgetting. Yeah, fine. You can have your sideways approach, crab. Okay, stand far afield of that. There we go. Got him. Yeah, there are going to be a lot of Albinoric enemies out this way. They're, like a lot of Albinoric modeled enemies. If you couldn't tell, a lot of the experiments on Albinorics may have taken place, over here at Mount Gelmir and, like, the underground. But a lot of the Albinorics attempted to migrate to Miquella's Halleck tree, and so some of their touch can be felt here in the icy, barren wastes. Should think is a fun little fact, I suppose. It's nice to find tie-ins for the lore of Elden Ring when you know of it. Okay, so this is daytime. Let's gear up for nighttime. Night Cavalry Duo ought to be real fun. Real stinky fun, even. What would I even want for two of them? This definitely feels like a Blood Boon, probably not so much now, and definitely don't want to be casting Lucidity mid-fight. Now that I'm thinking on it, though, we should definitely swap these fortunes back around. Cannot equip. Yeah, that's fine. We could just... And luckily they don't give us the confirmation log for all of that. And then we want the minor fortune to be the adherent. That way we can have our toolbox. And then I guess in that case, I don't know about Blood Boon, but I do know that we might want like Golden Vow, and say we could maybe have Lucidity here as well. And then we could put this back on. Then let's go ahead and make more of these. And then we should see them at night. I do hope that Al Numa and company are not for... I sort of feel like... I definitely sort of feel as though the continuing enshittification of like gaming and like streaming spaces with like AI, I learned yesterday that I had to opt out of people of Twitch scraping my stream for AI data. I just learned that. Also, I need to know where the Night Cavalry duo is. I don't remember. But, I had to opt out. And from what I heard on what I heard from the grapevine, Twitch employees had to fight Amazon to allow an opt-out. We're getting to that point, folks, where everyone wants data for everything under the sun. Why do you think the US is building as many data centers as it has? You think that's for fun? No, it's to collect data on people. And to do what? Cuff them. Or for every company to know what you buy the second you buy it at any given time. If you don't think if people don't think we're headed for the mark of the beast, where you're gonna it's gonna be like that movie that Justin Timberlake was in, where you gotta like put your palm up to the machines, and it takes a little bit of your life energy in order to use it. Anyone remember the time when Timberlake had an acting career? I sure did. I don't know what to make of it other than it was certainly a phase. It was certainly a phase. But I feel like we're going to approach those times, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to make us card our wrists. They're going to forcefully embed us with microchips and say if you can't do that, then you're debanked, right? You're an outcast. That sort of thing. It's really scary. Sorry, I'm having to, like, scan through a bunch of location data. Southwest of the inner consecrated snowfield south of Site of Grace. Okay. Oh, I think I maybe possibly have found them. No, that's is that a different caravan? Nah, fam. That is actually straight up a Knights Cavalry. Get out of here with that. And we have an NPC invasion. Come on! Why? Why is there a triple trouble? That's gotta be a no from me. We gotta, like, rest. Run!
It's just asinine.
Yeah, this is very asinine. Okay. Anastasia has returned to their world. Good. Wait, what? Guys, what are you doing? You were supposed to summon your horses. What gives?
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
I'll take it. I think the AI for making the Night Riders wait 20 seconds broke whatever this fight was supposed to be. And the ancient dragon smithing stone. Tarnish 219 says, tip, try defeating the enemies. Yes, that's a very potent, valuable tip. Just try defeating them. Well, I do at least know that we gotta add Anastasia Tarnished Eater to that list. We do take commercial breaks around here at the top of every hour.
Oh, a tree. Grant me suck.
Thank you for that, redeemed Mr. Fent. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. We do take commercial breaks here at the top of every hour. In a few minutes, there will be a timer on the screen to indicate that, as well as how long the ad break will last. During that time, ads are going to be playing, and if you're like me and you don't like looking at ads, I don't, feel free to get up and join me as we take a stretch break together. You know, I do that to get a few things done during commercial breaks. But, you know, don't let me be the keeper of your time. You spend it however you wish. Once that time is over, and the ads are finished, you know, I will have returned, and we can pick up. Well, like right where we left off. It really just is that simple. I'm sorry you're feeling sick, Mr. Fent. I hope you get to feeling better real soon. Mr. Jason says, by the way, good sir, because of how Suremu is, even though he's really amazing, we have a wonderful command named AI! Exclamation mark AI. And the AI command, when typed, says AI learns. Suremu does whatever that Suremu does. And Suremu laughs at that command too. Yeah, it's like the AI, great. The AI learned individual user behavioral habits. I mean, what can you even do with that, right? Congrats, AI. That's totally not a complete waste of your time.
I'm going to bend what I want, when I want, who I want. I'm unstoppable!
Behold,
Elbows off the table.
mother is dead.
Don't slouch.
All the redeems at once. I will endeavor to keep my posture straight. Although I probably am gonna have to do that, like, kind of when we come back from break. Mr. Jason says, that reminds me, good sir, did you check your Twitch settings, good sir? For recently, Twitch has forced AI learning on Twitch streams. Yep, I sure did.
Not that kind of orc.
I already turned that off. That was a,
It's just asinine.
that was a really banal thing I learned about. I had a whole story about it earlier. But, yeah, thank you guys for the redeems. I'll go ahead and take a sip. I am going to have to figure out a way to make separate timers. I don't know what to do with that. Yes, let's space out the redeems. Like, it's fine for people to, you know, redeem the stretching and the drink, the hydration and all that, but, I really don't want a repeat of what happened last time.
It's just asinine.
Sex.
twisted dolly botherer.
Ugh. Goodness, what is going on? All of a sudden, it's the webcam position itself that changed. All right, there we go. And we just got to change that back to where it was. Hopefully we all had a wonderful commercial break. My apologies. Stuff appears to be borking pretty hard at the moment. Firebot is having connection issues. All that fun stuff. There. That ought to be... No, I feel like I'm a little bit too low. Webcam positioning is always just this finicky thing. Thank you for the redeem, by the way. There. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, let me read all this. Let's see. This is at someone. I'll just read it. So I think my thing about that is about the redeems is like we have to find some happy medium where we all can press the happy dopamine button, which is what the soundboard items are. I put them there explicitly to make people laugh or, you know, do something funny. I totally get that. But at the same time, like, I know people also come here for a calm space, so I'm actually kind of a little bit, I'm a little bit unsure of how to proceed. I don't know if the answer is to put a global limit on that or not. I've been thinking about how I want to handle this. But I definitely need to do something because I mean, I don't think the situation's improving unless I do something. 5 redeems, I think, is a good compromise between what everyone wants to do with them and what I would like to see with them. And, well, quite frankly, having a silent stream, I don't like the silence. I understand that, Mr. Jason. I appreciate you. I never want to feel like you can't voice your frustrations. I never want anyone to feel like they can't voice critique. Tarnishes maybe make noises more expensive. That could be a good compromise on that. And then it would basically take an hour for them to like, it would take an hour to like build up enough points to like use one. Okay, so obviously I can't do that now. Otherwise I'll be taking 20 minutes to do it. But I will definitely increase those numbers a little bit after today's stream. All right, let's go deal with Anastasia. That's our next. 100 is a good starting point. And if I need to adjust that up or down, I'm more than happy to do so. Because I want to do what's going to make everyone, yes, I want to do what's going to make everyone comfortable. If I can please people, I would very much like to do that. If I can't, you know, I'll try to please as many as I can. All right, Anastasia. I'm gonna cover your approach. I don't know how you're going to, like, solve that. And some are 1,000 or more. I try to save really expensive redeems for, like, things of value. I want to be careful that I'm not accidentally running into... I'm not running in, like, into her, one of her attacks. How about a... Oh, boy. Yep. That is not great. I'm not sure whatever this, like, charged wind-up attack she's doing is. I don't like it. There, she's poisoned. Well. That was nice of her. Okay. So that was Anastasia. And I believe now we actually want to go this way, because Estelle Stars of Darkness is in here. I already know where that is. It's just a matter of needing to actually like, get all the way there. So we're going to be clearing out some enemies in the meantime. All right, Mr. Troll. Also may want to swap these back over to where they were. Mr. Jason says, if I had a channel, while Coin would already be moderator, he's always VIP to me. I appreciate that, good sir. I would I would try to engage for like at least an hour or two, but then after that, my presence would be a bit variable, since I don't really quite know. You know, there are people that are more than happy to interrupt my schedule for something they either need help with, or they need to chat at me about something I forgot to do or didn't do appropriately, blah, blah, blah. So my presence would always be a bit variable, but I would at least try. There we go. Nice. I need to hide behind something. Sure, stay there if you like. Wow. That was really silly of you, Sir Page. Or Madam Page. I don't discriminate. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir, I'm just trying to strike a balance, because people are entitled to use sound effects, which is something that you've made available. But I do notice that sound can, while good intention, kind of break the immersion in a way, good sir. At the end of the day, I'm happy with whatever you decide. I will bear that in mind, good sir. I would love to have a more rationed and reasonable response, but this page just kind of, you know, turned themselves over and snuck on me. Yes. I do bear that in mind. That the sounds can be disruptive to immersion. I am someone that cares a lot about immersion. But I should say this challenge run is like the challenge run and the routing in general is it's different, because if all I did was just talk about the game or chat with you guys, it would kind of get boring, like, quickly. I'll say it, I've got the personality of a wet mop. People come to me because I practice good listening skills, and I am somewhat knowledgeable about the thing I am doing. I'm not attempting to be hee hee ha ha funny man. I'm not attempting to do that. I feel like it's going to take me eons to get this webcam correct, and I can't even do that right now. I thought I heard something, but maybe I didn't. It's gonna take me ages to get this correct. And now I gotta point this down. Oh, you thought you could, is this like a Mirage version of that, or what? I don't know what to make of that. Are we in like in a graveyard of sorts? Well, I wish I had like 150 friends. 150 is a bit... That is certainly a bit interesting. Wait, why are there two of them? Why are there two of them? This is not going well. I need to figure out what the heck is causing these things to, like, what is causing this to... There's something summoning these. These feel like spirit ash. These feel like spirit ash dragonkin soldiers. These might be creatures summoned by Estelle, now that I think on it. I'm not sure. Good luck. I hope your levels prove to be... I hope that the Celeste levels prove to be quite fruitful. And they aren't too spine-breaking for, you know, Kaizo, that is. So I need to, like, constantly eyeball this. Tarnish says, nah, the level's kind of spine-breaking. Well, I hope you're able to persevere and overcome. Thank you so much for stopping by, Tarnished. I greatly appreciate the company, as always. Good luck with your streams. You know, I do hope I get to see you sooner rather than later, but otherwise, please do stay safe and take care of yourself out there. You're welcome here anytime. I'm just gonna be... I'm gonna keep, like, persevering against this. And if we could figure out the source of these, the source of those, like, what I assume to be Mirage, Dragonkin soldiers. If I could figure that out, that would be great. But I don't foresee that happening. Is that an ancestral shaman? I think it is. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, there are trees here. This makes some amount of sense to me. There are probably even some, like, ancestral graves that are here. Which also makes some sense to me. Alright, so we have the Stalwart Horn Charm +1. Ooh, is that, that raises robustness. Okay. Good to know. We also have, like, this giant church here. Okay, but I need to see... Nope, let that go. And then we can come back and get it. So I think what we can do here is... I guess I should unlock the next rest site, and then we need to come back and, like, try to figure out why the heck there are, like, Mirage Dragonkin Knights, or, like spectral versions of them. Something along those lines. Oh, hello, Mr. Frenzied Troll. Wasn't expecting you to show up. He's probably, like, super resistant to frenzy. Just run very far away. That's great. I love being able to stagger these fools. But there are frenzied followers, and I do need to be wary of them. Or there could be additional trolls or rats while we're here. Yulo Annex Ruins. Oh, hello there. How would you like a face full of fire rain? Although I'm not sure I would like a face full of rat teeth, so fair enough. I snatched victory from the gnaw of defeat. That's what I did. Let me just untangle some things here.
Sure, Jan.
Normally it's jaw, but I thought I would say gnaw, like G-W-A-G-N-A-W. I can't spell either, apparently. Man, I'm really feeling the regression hard. It is so exhausting to be upright just upright all the time it's rough. Well, we'll push through it. Nice. So we found one Bruin seal. I wonder how many more there are going to be. Also, what the heck am I Oh, that's another frenzied troll. Okay. You gonna break through that, Sir Troll? No, at least not yet. Dang, dude, I really feel bad for you when you're so maddened that you don't even know what or whom you're attacking properly. Oh, some of the church walls are breaking. Don't even think about it. You gonna pull out a sword or what? No, but man, we're really raining on this guy's parade. Can't attack us straight. Can't see straight. Can't do anything. Okay. There, got him. So that's 2. I'm willing to bet there's at least a third one. There usually is with these, like, big, like, huge church ruins. Okay, they poised through this. Talk to your doctor if you experience 20 minutes or more of your eyes turning of frenzy eye. Symptoms may include your eyes turning yellow, your eyes literally melting inside of your skull, whispering mad ravings of the burnt 3 fingers, and so on. I apologize, but I am going to have to be right back. Forgive me, this is important. Sorry about that. I am back. Mission accomplished. Let's work on getting these last ruin seals. There may even be 4 of them, just depending on depending on what exactly. Mr. Jason says, good sir, on YouTube, Mr. Jason is at 98 subscribers. Nice, nice. So Mr. Jason is doing good there too with 0 videos. Yeah. I mean, subscribing is the effective, like, is effectively a friend button, more like almost more or less. And YouTube has just moved well and truly beyond having a high subscribe count, because that could be like faked these days. But yeah, I mean, 98 off nothing is pretty good. Really good, actually. Oh, I don't know. I have seen people with like 1,000 by doing absolutely nothing, so but that's still fairly impressive. All right, big guy. Your last brother wasn't in the cathedral. I mean, Mr. Jason says, I mean, only Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, that is true. Careful. I'm going to have to, like, remember to interpose some cover. Oh, he be, yep, I'm dead. Yep, super stupid. That was really dumb. Where's the stake take me? And I'm willing to bet all those trolls come back. Absolutely all of them. Which might completely change the calculus on what I'm doing. Mr. Jason says, Sir Raymond has now ended his stream, good sir. 1 of 4 dungeons completed. 4 of 24 masks obtained. Oh, so he ultimately did decide to stream Majora's Mask today? Well, that was rather nice of him. And I know there are rats also coming. Run! Yeah, I gotta wipe all these trolls again. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason wishes that Mr. Jason had more than 100. Oh, I forget they can do that too. Had more than 130 pounds tomorrow, good sir. But I suppose that Mr. Jason cannot have hit Mr. Jason's cake and eat it, good sir. Plus, you do need to save up for the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Okay, this is like the big attack. Yep, that was a bad positioning. That was super bad positioning. I'm really regretting not having Blood Boon here. Mr. Jason says, yeah, I thought that would probably be what would happen. Mr. Jason says, after all, good sir, it's 2 days. It would have been 7 whole months since Mr. Jason last received a video game. Wow, this is an awful performance. Yep, dude, if you're gonna keep screaming at me, there is going to be a problem. Run! We do have some nearby scarabs that we could pop for replenishment. Which we might need to do. Because we only have, we only have 3 health flasks, and I need more for that. Mr. Jason says January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Yeah, that's about 7. That's about right. There. We have what we need now. At least for that troll. Also, holy hell, how on earth did we get 334k runes? Were the frenzied trolls really worth that much? Mr. Jason says, you see, good sir, while some have been interesting, they've not really piqued Mr. Jason's interest. Yeah. I take it Ocarina of Time was the first to do so in quite some time. And all the others that might have piqued your interest before all became like game key cards. So they stopped piquing your interest. Nice. Oh, this is really awful. Oh boy. Run, run, run. Just don't just stand there. Run. It's okay. Sometimes you're just weak. It's fine. Oh, all right. I can deal with this one now. Mr. Jason says, it's not been a bad year this year, good sir, after all, but it has been rather uneventful for Mr. Jason, no doubt. Especially when you don't get many acquisitions in 1 year. Yeah, I could certainly see where that's coming from. Okay, there's a rune piece at least. All right, let's go affirm where the rest of these locations are. So we know about one here. We know about one where the troll is. Oh, except riding up to that is bad. And then we have whatever the heck is going on over here. There are 5 freaking trolls. There are 5 of these. Wait, what? All right. They just keep coming and they just keep coming. Nice. I need to be extra careful. I am between, a troll and a hard place. We'll just kind of beckon him closer. Mr. Jason says, I quite like the look of a game called Memento for Nintendo Switch, good sir. It's a room decorator game, and that happened. Run. I need to, like... Nice. Excellent. Why do I... Oh, I hear more rats because of the troll that's in there. Mr. Jason says, but the Nintendo Switch 2 version is a game keycard, and the Sony PlayStation 5 and Nintendo Switch version have an American word on them. Cozy. I could understand the Switch 2 version being a game keycard as a reason to not buy. But how much is the cozy with a Z contributing to your lack of purchase? Okay. I think... well, Crisis is not over, but this one is kind of self-contained. I say kinda, because it kinda is. I don't think you're allowed to do that, Mr. Troll. What did I just say? What? Wow, surprise ambush. There's just no winning here. Just surprise backstab. Oh God. Welcome on in, Mr. Sizzling Seal. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in body and in mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, what a great time to walk in on. I'm sorry. I just that surprise backstab just took me completely out of left field. We've already had an eventful morning, and it hasn't, or an eventful afternoon, and it hasn't even quite been halfway through the stream yet. Oh man. Okay. Well, I think what I ought to do is bring out our good friend Sir Christoph, and well, actually what I maybe should consider doing is like bringing out the jellyfish and then having like a steady, consistent stream of like poison. It would help if I didn't literally struggle. There are 336,000 runes, which is like almost 2 level ups. That is something worth keeping in mind. And like several rats. Okay, they do swarm other rat, or he does actually, yep, I was afraid of that. I'm gonna get killed. Yep, that's exactly what happened. This segment, the late game is hard, guys. The late game is hard. Enemies are resistant to fire, blah, blah, blah. not much to do about that. Mr. Jason says, yeah, I know, good sir. It is relatively minor, but it really shouldn't be sold in the UK if it's marketed with a USA word. I don't know. Has cozy with a ZY entered British or English vernacular? Is that a thing that has happened? Sir Jason says, that's like someone making a game with British word and selling it to USA. It's happened before. People, unless they're a man of culture like you, good sir, they just wouldn't understand it. Maybe this is the American in me. I kind of don't feel like there's an incredible amount. Well, okay. The difference is like Z versus Z. You guys just never say... There's no Z-E-E. Z kind of feels like its own letter, truly. So, cozy would be cozy. It's even... I don't know. Yeah, the American in me kind of feels like, kind of feels like, that is not such a huge deal. But, fair enough. Hey, if that's like a reason not to buy, then so be it. Wow. This guy is determined to get his value. That's nice. Mr. Jason says, that is why Mr. Jason removed Paper Mario Color Splash and Colors Live from my collection, good sir. Yeah. That you did. I get it. Oh, I need to be careful because we have not yet dealt with the colossal rat yet. I don't want to pull a colossal rat. That would be really bad. Yuck. So, I have a question. I have a little thought experiment for you, Mr. Jason. If you did, if cozy was spelled that same way, the American way, but we still applied like the English, quote unquote, the British pronunciation scheme for letters, how would that word be pronounced? Would there be an extra... Would there be like an extra short E between the Z and the Y? Or... I'm almost bemused by... I'm almost bemused by that little thought experiment. That methinks it would be pronounced Koze or Kozid. I jest, because the Y would be at odds with how you're supposed to say it. But you would just... I know what the correct answer is. You would just never put a Y and a Z together like that. But methinks this is kind of hilarious. Okay, I'm fairly confident the third seal is in that other section of the church over there. Oh boy. Do I? Yeah, I think we have the time to do it. Mr. Jason says there are subwords in the UK, and the US that are fine with Z. Good sir. Citizen is one example. Citizen just looks weird. I can imagine.
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
That, my fine friends, was the 5-minute warning. I see you over there this time, you silly villager. That's not happening this time. That, my fine friends, was the 5-minute warning for the commercial break. Wow, these guys do not let me have anything. Did he just break that wall completely? No. Run. Thank goodness. So in like the next 4 or so minutes, there will be a little timer that appears on your screen to indicate how long the ad break is, and when it starts. And during that time, ads are going to be playing on Twitch. So I recommend that you guys get up and take a break with me, as we both avoid the inky dinky stinky ads. But the guy has gotten out of his cage, huh? I see. I don't think so. But spend your time however you wish. I take one more hit and I'm gonna be driven mad. I have to stay put, or I need a clarifying bolus like stat. There we go. But, you know, don't let me be the keeper of your time. Spend it however you wish. Once that time is over, the ads will be finished. I will have returned to my seat. And we can well and truly pick up where we last left off. It really just is that simple. And I try to keep things pretty simple when it comes to the ad breaks. Okay. That was a nightmare. That was true nightmare. That was just containment breach, the movie, the motion picture, the sequel. I hated that. Mr. Jason says, many people in the UK, good sir, have added Americanisms into their vernacular and are a lost cause now, good sir. Oh? But Mr. Jason stands to Mr. Jason's principles just like he does with digital games. Fair enough. What sorts of Americanisms are we talking about here? Color me intrigued. I need to know. I am so curious as to what sorts of crude English, let's call it, crude English, have managed to infiltrate the noble and mostly unsullied Oxford English. No, I don't. I'm not trying to, like, you know, gloat or anything like that. It's more of the, I'm legitimately bemused. The most I could ever recall of, like, Americanisms in being adopted anywhere was France. France had to pass rules in order to stop their citizens from speaking American English. It was real bad. Okay. Jelly has decided to spray at something and it doesn't know what it's attacking. We're gonna pull back here, Miss Jelly. And we're going to wait right here. Oh, we wait for the commercial break. I will come back with a fresh drink because my son, uh-oh, it's done it again. Yep, it sure has. See everyone after the break. Sorry about that, my lovely, wonderful senators, praetors, and inductees. I am back. I trust we all had a wonderful commercial break. I fear what I'm going to have to start doing is just like manually running all the brakes, because there is currently a connection issue between the timers in Firebot and OBS. The WebSocket is acting kind of funny. And so, for the time being, I will just manually run these things. Thank you, Mr. Jason. Let's see. Let me read all your statements here. Mr. Jason said earlier, well, like with my eldest niece that other day, good sir, she was doing a video call with my mom, and she shared her screen and said, look at all the things that I've added to my cart. And Mr. Jason says, it is actually basket over here. And so my eldest niece said, my bad, basket. Now, did she say, my bad, basket? Or was she more like, my bad, basket? Like, was she peeved when you did that? And then you go on to say, too many people just watch American media content and think that those words are the correct words. And they're not for the UK, good sir. I hear you. Also, for some unknown reason, good sir, Europeans have this very same issue. Yeah, I already talked about the fact that France, when Obama was in office, when President Obama, God, I want to go back to those times, when people were just upset that black man was president. That was at least tolerable. This era we're in is just complete absurdity, with the cabal of banal evil. Banal evil. Cabal of banal evil. There we go. It even kind of rhymes. Anyway, yeah, during Obama's presidency, I forget if it was the first term or the second, but the French president, would that have been Macron at that time? I don't know. But yeah, like the French Parliament passed. It better be Parliament. I so remember there being Parliament. I don't know. It's like, oh my God, American butchers the European, butchers European systems of government. I'm like, what do you want? Anyway, the French government passed laws where the American English had to be in subtexts, or you had to opt in to that. You weren't allowed to print duplicate menus for English, for example. Mr. Jason says, for example, good sir, I just found a random streamer doing art, and they're from the UK because their name is Cozy Oak. Yeah, see, now, even though I know that's the UK spelling, I still know that it's... I feel like the discrepancy on pronunciation is so slight that I'm not sure people would bother saying it a different way. But I instantly know that means Cozy Oak. I am used to some UK spellings and pronunciations of words thanks to you, YouTubers like Olazandri YouTube, that is the full name. Josh MTG. There's a few that I watch that will definitely expose their viewers to UK culture, and they just don't that's part of their authentic personality, and I like that. Mr. Jason says, some people back then, oh my God, the president has a tan suit. Yeah, when people were just trying to bemoan and drag Obama for anything they could get, all they had to do was wait for his second term, and they would have gotten their wish. I am never letting the left in my country forget Libya. I am never letting them do that. Libya was entirely Obama's fault. It occurred under his administration. There were several things that were proven to be outright lies later. Like I said, like I've been saying, America is 3 corporations in a trench coat, and they all want your money. your time and power. And they care not for their people. It's just to what degree do they not care? Mr. Jason says, I mean, you are a man of culture already, good sir. Same as Mr. Jason. I appreciate that. Maybe someday I'll move to a place with actual real culture instead of whatever trash heap I was born into. I know, I shouldn't be deriding my own country this hard because, you know, if you think about it, like before the Obama presidency, you know, it was, our allies weren't like only pretending to say that. They actually meant it. But even then, if they had actually bothered to read about Libya or some of these like other scandals, they would have dumped us like a bag of lead bricks, which was exactly what was supposed to happen. But I say all that, yep, I did it again. I did it again. I tried to tell story time, and that wasn't happening. Mr. Jason says, if you move to the UK, good sir, you could go to the next stage. Instead of window shopping in your mind about Hotel Chocolat, you could actually window shop at Hotel Chocolat. I know. I could move from being a poor broke boy in the US to being a poor broke boy in the UK. What an upgrade. I mean, you know, at least people would only kind of be threatening to like blast your country to bits for its injustices instead of, you know, actually chanting, you know, death to your country and all of its people. I would love to be born somewhere else, but I have no control over that. So all I can do is keep hustling, keep working, try to save some money, and like move like as soon as I get the opportunity. Apply for citizenship to some other country first, wait for that to be approved, then leave. Mr. Jason says, to be fair, good sir, it would be an upgrade. I'm glad you think so, good sir. Some of the UK are very cultured, and you can see all of the wonderful historical sites. Yeah, there are plenty. I would probably, if I'm being completely honest, it's not that I wouldn't want to move to the UK. It's that more likely I would want to go to Scotland. Because, as you probably know, good sir, I've mentioned it a few times, but I am the great-grandson of a Scottish immigrant. My family moved over to St. Petersburg about 3 or 4 generations ago, and that would be my mom's side of the family. And St. Petersburg, Florida, to be very specific. And I am a descendant of, I don't claim it, but I would be silly not to say that that I have the ancestry. I just don't claim it. I am a descendant of the Douglas clan from Scotland. From way back when Scotland had clans. Actually, I sort of wonder if I should be sticking close to him rather than staying far away. Worth a try. Okay, cool. I can try it here. Mr. Jason says, and then you can try some fantastic delicacies, like blood pudding, and haggis, and a bit of spotted dick. Maybe. I mean, I've kind of had the introduction to haggis. It's all about how it's cooked. But it definitely stinks. I'll say that. It definitely stinks. As kind of, it makes logical sense. You know, that's, you know, it's intestines. It's where it came from. Oh, I need to be... Wow, I cannot catch a break today with this. These guys are awful to deal with. I feel like I need to grab these runes and like go level up. I am starting to carry an absurd number of them. Mr. Jason says, beer, be good sir, you need to wash the dishes and get a drink of lemonade. Take your time. I will be right here, you know, doing the standard practice of wiping face. Well, I am a little more than that. I'll be in standard practice. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna get this rest site, so I have an easy way back up. I don't intend to like actually drop down and explore anything quite yet. I want to I would like to very much first like pop these and level up. I think we actually have enough stored runes for 3 whole level ups. Not 4. Definitely not 4. But at least 3. Okay, yep, I'm fine with that level of mind. And we'll just I'll level like int, faith, dex. It like kind of in that order. Actually, another thing we should probably do is step out of here and warp back and upgrade, because I know we have 3 level 9s, and I'm pretty sure we've got a I'm pretty sure we have an ancient stone. Okay, Nefeli, you still down here? Still down there. I think when we burn the Erd tree, is when we could probably deal with that quest.
Greetings. Are you here for speak?
Well, I took you've no matter to lay out your own.
Strength and armament, +9. No, we don't. We have like a regular ancient stone, but not a somber one. $271, 326. Yep. Yep, 326. Incredible. Let's go back to the Yulo tunnel and go from there. We'll drop this down in case we need to return back up again. We're probably going to use the stake from this point on, but I mean, hey. All right, Kristoff, you're with me. All right, Kristoff, come and show me the meaning of the word tenacity. I don't think so. You're going to have to work a little bit harder than that, Sir Rat. Okay. Let's try not to die this, like, last time. Careful, careful. Kristoff is being his helpful self, which I greatly appreciate. All right, let's like be smarter about this. And I know there's one or two, like, over here in the nut house. Okay, has a giant gotten out of his cage yet? Not really. Wow, and they'll even when he's not empowered, the lightning strike is very, very powerful. One, two, then like kind of like run away. There we go. That's not nasty, like, at all. All right, let's examine this. And we know we're going to have to, like, deal with a few more of these. So let's just get nice and comfortable. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir, before I add anything into Mr. Jason's accounting, such as meeting my friend or birthday money, Mr. Jason has $750 per month. Dollars or pounds? I just want to make sure we're not, like, accidentally mixing units here. Starting to, like, you converted the amount to dollars this time. Very well. Yeah, that's what my college stipend felt like, was about $750 to $1,000. Like, that was a comfortable amount to have going into several months. Yeah, turn back over to him, please. Okay, good. Yeah, we're doing a lot of continuous damage, so we are staggering him bunches. Mr. Jason says that 130 pounds is a not so good budget for Mr. Jason, but it is almost 180. Yeah, it's off by about a quarter to a third, but it's almost 180 if you squint hard enough. Sorry. Yeah, I get what you mean. If you're not looking too close, or you're, like, not spending on big things, yeah, 130 is basically 180. All right, Christoph. Come on, buddy. I need you to stick with me for probably 1 or 2 last pulls. Need to, like, come probably out here and just, like, pull the big guy. I may have Never mind. We pulled 2 of them. Mission abort. Christoph, come on. Christoph, buddy. Come on. Don't stick around for that. Let them hurt each other. I forgot they do that. Get behind some cover. Christoph, buddy, don't run into that. Don't run into that. Come on. Mr. Jason says Mr. Jason says that he wants January to hurry up. In January, Mr. Jason's first accounting is a wonderful 500. Understandable. Christoph, buddy, just stay here. Just stay here. I keep trying to encourage you to, like, come back. Come on. No. I'm gonna have to pull you all the way back. Keeps wanting to do this thing where he's, like, pulling, but I need him to not be doing that. All right, good. Yep. This was exactly what I was afraid would probably happen. Okay, can this chaos, like, actually end? Oh. I am not having a good time right now. Mr. Jason says, it is really nice at the beginning of each year, but then progressively gets lesser and lesser. For example, good sir, one of my individual budgets as I split the monthly into 2 parts to make it easier for me to work through as 40 pounds. Yeah. Yeah, so I can definitely see that there is some constriction as, like, time marches on for you. Mr. Jason says, how many of these trolls are there? And at least they are just trolls and not one of the creator kind. Right? At least they have the good decency to be a regular enemy. That's true. I don't know how I would handle enemy that basically uses hex code in order to fight. I feel like that wouldn't go very well. Just kind of wait for him to, like, freak out here. Like that. Yeah, that's way easier. Oh. Oh, yep, that's... I really gotta commit to these, like... bad, I really gotta commit to these, like, bad animations for mispressing. There we go. You got the buff, Kristoff? You do not have the buff. Let's fix that. There. That HP should start increasing now. That's much better. Please tell me this is the last, like, seal. And I can, like, add this to the split as, like, a ruin. Instead of having deaths to Estelle unnecessarily. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm definitely getting a hit here. Thank you, Christoph. I needed that. Ah. Mr. Jason says, if these trolls, good sir, were of the creator kind, you might find out with 95 levels or health bars. You mean, you would be like, YHVH in like the Shin Megami Tensei series. Okay. Who has like 7 bars that you need to shatter, not by actually fighting, quote unquote, but by calling out each tenet by which YHVH also does not live up to in and of themselves. You might find one with 95 levels. Makes sense. Okay. Where is this ruin seal? I need to find it before I like perish. I hear the squeak, the indelible squeak of another rat. I would like for the squeaking to stop. I would like for there to be nothing but abject silence in these white, snowy fields of torment. Sorry, I felt like getting poetic there. Right over here. Okay. Mr. Jason says, what would you do if you found that troll of the creator kind with 95 health bars, good sir? Run! Run! And, like, ward off the area. If that troll were a boss, I would consider the challenge impossible. Like, don't be... I wouldn't be silly. Yes, I wouldn't be silly. I would, you know, cut my losses. Stone sword key. I'll take that. Mr. Jason says, ironically, good sir, that troll of a creator kind does actually have a challenge. Oh. What might that challenge be? And then we could finally move into the cave, the silly cave, the troll castle challenge. That kind of challenge, the one that I very surreptitiously or you know, very famously said that the creator could just win by default on that one, at least as far as I'm concerned. We need to find where this entrance is. It might be over there. 95 lovingly crafted levels. I'm sure they're lovingly crafted. I have no reason to doubt that. It's the... I don't think I would like to go bald any earlier than I already am, good sir. I don't think I want to do that. The door has opened somewhere, the level says. Meanwhile, the level... Well, guess you're finding out. I think it's this over here, if I'm being completely honest. The game is not wanting me to summon Torrent anywhere except on a flat surface, apparently. Yeah, it's this here. That's what I thought would probably be the case. Now, what does this say? Mr. Jason says, did you know that I really miss the I will complete every single one of your levels in a single stream guy, good sir? Yet you talk about him all the time. You talk about him all the time. You simply want to bear witness to a man who is willing to spend tons of hours completing all of your levels in a single sitting, good sir. Me too. I hope he's doing fantastic.
Forefathers, one and all! Bear witness!
To the completion of those 95 troll levels in a single sitting. That's kind of the moment we're looking for here. The unendurable frenzy causes the yellow flame of frenzy to violently burst forth from the caster's eyes. Hold to continue channeling the flame. The incantation can be used while in motion. 2 slots, inflicts fire damage, and causes madness. Okay, so actually these are separate things then. So we can add the split up above that. There we go. All finished. So let's go through the Annex Tunnel. Mr. Jason says, I know I joke about I will complete every single one of your levels in a single stream guy all the time, good sir. But if we were to be serious for a moment, I will complete every single one of your levels in a single stream guy would have gone down in history in the TCC if he had completed every single one of your levels in a single stream. He certainly would have. That would have been impressive. That would have merited a non-refundable title all on its own. So let's try our fancy little spell. The unendurable frenzy. What does that look like? Oh, it's literally just interesting. So letting go of the spell will like do a finishing channel instead of just closing it off. Good to know. It's worth a try. I don't expect to be able to use it all that much, but I'll take it. So if you guys thought that Estelle, Natural Born of the Void, was bad, Stars of Darkness is worse. Stars of Darkness is way worse. Not only because of the lead up, right? But also just because the arena is way different. And Stars of Darkness can clone itself, which is not something that you see a lot of bosses do all that often. I'm sorry. I need a nap. I need an adult. I need an adult. Mr. Jason says, that would have been so genuinely special, good sir, that I might have even granted a role literally called I completed every single one of your levels in a single stream person. You probably would have given him a role. I think you would have come up against the role character limit. But I'm sure you could have named it like the Troll Castle Challenge Gauntleteer or something like that. Or the Troll Castle Gauntlet Runner. Yeah, that actually works a little bit better and it's smoother. The Troll Castle Gauntlet Runner would have been the title for completing 95 levels in a single sitting. The TCC's most insane person role. Yeah, right? It would have been true. At least when it comes to, you know, trying to find a challenge for one's self anyway. I don't think so. You're gonna have to try a little bit harder there, you frozen stone diggers. Actually, let me be extra careful. There is a spot. There is a spot that I'm pretty sure you can fall through, that if you fall through it in here, you'll end up with a bunch of like well-placed sentry stone traps. What's up, Mr. Jason? What's the OMG for? there would be a bunch of sentry stone traps that would explode and then also set off a bunch of barrels. Mr. Jason says, I'll delete it, but I literally made a roll called I completed every single one of your levels in a single stream. Oh, you were eager to find out if there was a, like, cap, like you thought, like I thought there was? I don't think so. Well, I mean, hey, either the cap already included that, or the cap was much larger than I thought it was. Yeah, nice try, you silly miner. I don't think so. We'll just do something like this. Okay, so normally I kind of like fall down, but my general rule is like, don't go down in places when you can generally go up first. So let's go up. See what we even get for our trouble. Something or someone else has aggroed onto us, and I do not know for why. Mr. Jackson says, but yes, good sir, I don't think anyone would rightfully subject themselves to 95 grueling troll levels, including Troll Castle 6, in a single sitting, no less. Okay, let's drop down, because I know they're going to drop down when I do it. Okay, I do have to remember that there is like a finishing channel for that. So I need to like only channel a little bit at a time. Or I need to have like a huge window to like act in. This is definitely not a spell you bring to like Radigan, for example. Mr. Jason says, speaking of people that I miss and hope are doing well, good sir. Oh. Mr. Jason says, I miss the good user, the good sir, Mr. User 11, and their wonderful captivating trains. I do too. I miss all of our regulars. Miss them a lot. But they have busy lives. But it will be nice for at least one or more of them to drop by for a visit. This an Onyx Lord or an Alabaster Lord? I believe this is an Onyx Lord, because the Alabaster ones don't do that. Yeah, this is Onyx. The skin is like dark black. Black is dark. Coin, what are you doing? That's fine. That's fine. He'll drop down. Oh, never mind. No. I had it right. He's an Onyx Lord. Mr. Jason says, oh, good sir, do you remember when I manifested a Mr. Angie Philosopher and then a Mr. Angie Philosopher appeared that same stream? I do remember them, yes. I do think I saw some discourse about them in the Elden Ring Reforged Discord. I do hope they're doing all right as well. I know that I am making good progress after doing this for some time, doing this like routing. I have moved from nobody knowing what the hell I'm doing to people like mildly recognizing, hey, oh yeah, Coin's that challenge run guy trying to do a challenge run in Reforged, which we all kind of, a lot of us collectively thought doing Deathless with like that level of restriction was basically, you know, impossible, blah, blah, blah. You know, I wonder how he's gonna... I don't get asked how I'm pulling it off. Usually I'll just ask a question and people will be very happy to answer. I like... the Elden Ring Reforged server has been very, very helpful. Speaking of which, I believe I have a command for that called exclamation mark... nope, hold on. I thought I had that. Yeah, I do. Exclamation mark ERD. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Jason. You already had that locked down. Whereas I needed a lot longer to remember it. Yeah, so that will take us to the boss. We don't need to go there quite yet, because we're going to need to rest before we do that. I did miss one, Mr. Jason. Hang on. Mr. Jason says, the extent of troll creators even amazes me, good sir. I'm a troll creator. Too true. Mr. Jason says, one of the good things about you, good sir, is that behind every amazing streamer is an equally amazing moderator. Yeah, that is true, good sir. You have continued to earn your weight in full. I'm very, very happy that we met for a lot of different reasons. One of those reasons being actually... one of those reasons being I actually have a mod that can be in the chat, actually keeping an eye on things. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we can just, like, climb down and not trigger the Alabaster Lord by accident. We can do it on purpose. Got him. Mr. Jason says, indeed, good sir. Even if we're been in a bit of a downtime right now, the TCC is still something that additionally gives you purpose. That is true, good sir. That it does. I've got plenty of reasons to live, at least for now. Okay, what do you want to bet? Kernifer was nice and plugged one of each in here. Yeah, this one is the Alabaster one. Wow, incredible. That really did not take very long. Mr. Jason says, and here's my stance as the chair. Go right ahead, good sir. You have the floor. And while you have the floor, I will just be, you know, thumbing through all these little copies in the earth. And making sure there wasn't, like, some path down here. Okay, I could have totally explored this, by the way. I just wasn't sure. I didn't want to take a chance that I delved down and there would have been, like, some whole subterranean dungeon. Mr. Jason says, I don't particularly mind or care as to when you complete a task in the TCC because I know that you will do it. The only thing I can't control is if clients get upset because you're not responding to them. And I won't talk to you about that, as that is for you to deal with. Yeah, I apologize. I've just been really busy and really tired. But I will make sure I have caught up on the the necessary work. I appreciate the latitude. I will fix that after today's stream. You know, pinky promise. I'm juggling way more plates than I thought I would, for the record. So many things, but I don't want to get into the territory of making excuses. You already know a good chunk of what's going on, so yeah, I will fix that. See, what do I want to take in here? I almost feel like I'm going to be restricted to like long distance spells here, because Estelle is not going to like me like walking around. I don't really have the wherewithal to do that. This definitely feels like a blood boon, frenzy burst, Rain of Fire sort of fight with like a bunch of other stuff added. And then I know that, well, actually, I'm not even sure about the damage type. Yeah, actually, I'm curious if there's been much movement with that. Let's see. Okay. No. I didn't think there would be anything, but I had to look. Mr. Jason says, but like I said, from my perspective as a chair, you have much latitude. All that I know is that you will complete the task as and when. I just can't control clients. I'm not bothered by how long it takes you to do things. Yeah, I'll fix that today. Yell at me if that has not happened, good sir. I don't think you'll have to do that, but yeah, yell at me if that has not happened. Yeah, I think we've got the spells I want to have. It won't matter about generator spells much. I'll keep one on hand in case I can like get close, but I'm expecting not to be able to do that. And as for gear to put on, we'll just do something like this. Mr. Jason says, after all, good sir, you're not justifying your role to me. I picked you and I don't regret it whatsoever. You're justifying yourself to our clients. I hear you, good sir. So yeah, we won't be... How do I want to do this? I guess I need to figure out if this is going to be an endurance fight or if this is going to be... I need to put on power or not. So we'll just move through here. So if you guys want to, you know, witness a treat, you're gonna get one. Mr. Jason says, but I know one thing. I would never, ever permit client, staff, or board to vote out the president or the VP, as that will go directly against my wishes. I hear you. I will make sure that you don't ever have to worry about stepping in yourself, good sir. That said, it is focus time because Estelle is a big boss. Estelle is a big boss. Not like fire giant big, but I would say... if I had to look at my splits list here... Oh, you're right. You're right, Mr. Jason. I mean, I'm doing that manually, but you're right. I definitely do need to take one. But I guess we'll do that after the break. We are going to take that one. I'm just gonna run it all manually. In a moment or two, I'm gonna put up the the break time screen, and there will be a timer to indicate how long it lasts when I do so. I highly encourage you guys to get up and take a break with me because there are going to be ads playing during that time, and I know none of us want to look at ads. I'm going to be just so for real. No one wants to look at ads. Absolutely not. So I get up and walk whenever streamers do this. I encourage you to do that yourselves if you're not running an ad blocker or something. That said, you know, spend your time however you wish. Spend your time however you wish. Once those few minutes are up, you know, I will have returned. The ads should be finished. You know, we'll pick up right where we left off. It really just is that simple. And I do try to keep things simple around here. I'll read these before I do the break. Mr. Jason says, yes, please do. We have 215 clients and 11 staff. But if anyone wanted to vote you off, I'd veto them all. I appreciate that, but I do hope it never comes to that. And you do the same with Miss Carly. I would expect so. Ultimately, it's still my decision, but former presidents can challenge the incumbent. Yeah, I want us to avoid this scenario altogether. So I will make sure I get these things done. That said, it is break time. I will see you guys in but a moment for that all-important break. See you guys then. Sorry about that. I am back. There are folks next door that are getting ready to nap, so I will need to keep my voice down a little bit, or a lot, but you know, that won't matter all that much because right now we're going to be delving right into a boss. So we're going to do exactly that. I will you guys know the drill already. I will see you on the other side, and please enjoy the spectacle. Thank you, Mr. Jason. That was really close. Kind of. We burnt through all of our resources at the very least. Mr. Jason says, GG. Thank you for the GGs. While you were on break, I was looking at some of the storage units in my room for a Sony PlayStation AV cable. After looking for a little while, I couldn't find that, sadly, but I did manage to find 8 WAP002s. Well, I know that WUP is like the Wii U. WAP is a new one. AL, yeah, but it probably doesn't mean anything close to that. Probably does not mean anything close to that. So yeah, that was Estelle Stars of Darkness. The WAP002 is the Nintendo 3DS AC adapter. Ah, that makes some sense. You think it would be called N3DS or something as like a code, you know, instead of like WAP. That probably means something quite specific. Okay, so we have all that. We defeated the Knights Cavalry duo. Ooh, we've got... Trying to remember where the Putrid Avatar is. Is that like out here somewhere? I'm not 100% sure. Yes, Mr. Jason, what's up? You sadly have to go early today as you need to clear your bed. No worries, good sir. You do whatever you have to do, good sir. You're very welcome, Mr. Jason. It was a pleasure for you to be on stream, as always. You kept me company through the good times and the bad. You know, I hope that you take care of yourself out there, especially if I don't ever see you again. And please do stay safe. You're welcome back here anytime. And with that, go clear your bed and please get yourself some well-needed sleep, good sir. Sir Jason says, "What bad times, good sir? It's only good when I'm here." Fair enough. I mean, like, difficult bosses and, like, you know, wiping 20, 30, 50, 60 times to something. But, yeah, that's true. Any time with you is a good time indeed, good sir. But, truly, go get your rest. Go do what you gotta do for tonight. And, I'll be here if you wake up inextricably, during, like, the next 2 hours. It's nice to be able to see. That's one thing I do appreciate, is the ability to just see stuff. I don't mind a good snowstorm, but I would like to, I generally like having the ability to sort of cure that, like, vision loss with something. I'll take 9 signs of the all-knowing. 9 lordly ladies. 8 swans a-swimming. 5 golden nuggets. Sorry, I was gonna forget the word. I can't forget 5 golden rings, but, like, come on. I already flubbed the song by skipping the count by, like, 3. Sorry, have you guys gotten tired of the spirit of Christmas yet? I sure hope so, because... Or I sure hope not, because... I'm gonna continue to, like, belt out quietly some of the notes for said carols. Maybe I should have a script sheet that I can belt out some songs for sometime. I think that might be a nice change of pace. Ah, red flower fields, each petal of which is like a single drop of blood. a fresh splash of color in a white, barren wasteland. I'm dreaming of a white field of flowers. I'm kidding. These are red. These are the furthest thing from white. Insert some track about pink carnations here. Did you guys actually know that some crops grow during the cold weather in the winter? I am being invaded by something. I am forgetting what that is. Sanguine Noble. Alright, I'll need to add that to the split. I do not know where the Sanguine Noble is coming from, unfortunately. Here. Wow, they can run really fast. It's all right. Just drink. Just drink. Yeah, you try building up all this bleed on yourself. That's not going to go over super great for you. See, that should be like... Slightly increases blood loss buildup received by enemies. Yeah, if we still had an arcane build, that would have been great. We do not, alas. Let me go ahead and add that to our lovely, lovely splits. All right. Hopefully we won't have more nobles we gotta fight. Rune Bear? Snowfield Rune Bear. On an additional footnote, good sir. Yes, Mr. Executive Chair, Mr. Jason. How may I be of service? Eight WAP002 seems like a crazy amount, but then we remember it's Mr. Jason. Too true, good sir. Okay, this is the fulminating Rune Bear, I think. No, okay. This is just the regular one and hits hard. Which is good. I didn't want to deal with another fulminating super variant anyway. And not mean to do that. That is true combo? That is true combo. Good to know. Yuck. Needless. No, that's incorrect. That's this split here. Yeah, that is definitely a Mr. Jason amount of 3DS adapter, AC adapters. Yes, it is a Mr. Jason amount of those. I wish I could have that amount of any of my electronics, but I digress. Especially capture cards. I would love to have an extra capture card right now, because this one, I'm not sure how much longer it's gonna stay. Please don't tell me that that is a repeat invasion. That would really suck. Sucks so much butt, it's not funny. No, thank goodness. All right, let's try to find that, like, puddle of... Yeah, there it is. That is the puddle of, you know, stuck-up jerk over there. Oh, that's just a regular old writhing mass down there. Yucky. Let's do the same thing with that one. We can actually just sit and let this one do its thing. And of course, I will... There we go. I kind of wonder if there's anything down there. Blood Rose Mist. Well, now I have that answer. Isn't that just... Yeah, slash damage. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that Blood Rose Mist is like not like magical or something. That's kind of interesting, actually. That there are oh. All right, they spit out holy discs, apparently. Yuck. Okay. I cannot do anything because there is one of these lovely freaks coming after me. There's a gate here. I don't know where these gates take us. I do need to, like, go find... Like, I do need to experiment with that so I know whether or not we need to avoid those gates. I wonder if these are, like, ways to, like, access late game without needing to... cross through like the Lanedale Altus area, period. Okay, so we know Sir... Oh, never mind. Multiple Sir Rune Bears are right here in existence. Yay. I'm willing to bet this one is like awake permanently until we defeat him. Nah, he actually did the bear thing of going back to sleep. That's cool. What is immediately way less cool is getting clubbed in the face like multiple times. Ah, yes. Would you like to go down there? And then, like, die? Because I can, like, make that wish come true, Sir Rune Bear. Ah, that's just great. Here, let me hasten that trip to death. Your grave awaits. I would love to have some of the Diablo 3 voice lines, because Crispin Freeman's acting or voice acting is like really good. But they are in a really hard to read, famously very hard to read file encoding format. Why are there rune bears? Why? Those are all rune bears, right? I'm not like being delusional. Yeah, those are all Snowfield rune bears. I get hit, I am actually probably dead. So let me not do that. Oh, careful. Come on. Gotcha. Okay, now let's do that one more time. Well, actually, we should probably see how many rune bears are in this area. There could be more than those 2 rune bears. There could be a third. I could reasonably see there being a third. Any dogs behind me? Not that I can see, which is good. And I know there's a second one. Nice. Get out of here, you silly, silly bug. All right, what about this staff? This feels like a dual catalyst. It is. Gain increased attack power and damage negation of the last elemental damage type dealt or received. Oh, so this helps you cast any of your spells better. But I'm willing to bet that that particular catalyst doesn't have super great scaling. Give me 1 second while I look into that wonderful little change. Two point 3.4, which should be relatively... That should be the correct one. There's the spell scaling of 231. Yeah, that's really bad. That's extremely bad. But it was worth looking into. It was at least worth looking into to check out. And an uncharged one of those will actually net us FP. I actually think that that is the only other rune bearer in this immediate area, which, to be quite honest, I am perfectly fine with. I don't want to have to deal with them any more than I want to see them, which is to say, none. They're majestic creatures. I just wouldn't want to face one in real combat. They would eviscerate a full-grown man alive. There we go. Got him. I'm happy to take a rune piece out of that. Hello, you piles of goop. You son of a goop. Let's go. Thank you for feeding me your nutritious innards. Ew, nutrition from, you know, basically reanimated goop? Absolutely not. Ah, goop. I wonder how Gwyneth Paltrow is doing. Has she lost her sanity yet? Goodness knows most of the rest of us have. Were we really supposed to kite a rune bear all the way over there? I sure hope not. Okay, I am not too sure about the putrid avatar. I'm wondering if that is in a different place. Oh yeah, you want to be really careful with these. You do not. Hello, I could see you right there. Moog, you rotten omen, your blood is cursed. Give him back. Give Lord Mikola back. How dare you lay hands on such precious flesh? Yeah, the person I love, Precious Flesh. That's just their name, Precious Flesh. Oh, I learned a fun fact the other day. Apparently, I did not know that the French had an equivalent for Stephen. I thought maybe it would have been something simple, but no. Turns out the name is Etienne. I didn't know that it even had that. I didn't know that the French quite spoke Stephen that way. I learned something new. I knew about Guillaume, but, you know, being the French version of William, which is a German name or a Germanic name. I didn't know Greek names like Stephanos translated so poor. Well, not poorly. Poorly implies that it's bad. Etienne is a wonderful name. Wish I had the good fortune of being born French. Oh well. Ah. Okay, and that's just gonna do that. I don't know. Is it real? Like, people talk about leaving the EU. People talk about leaving China over the whole, over like the AI and like corpo drivel happening. Like, I don't know what to make of that. I truly do not. I feel lost as an American citizen. I feel extremely lost. There's not a putrid avatar here. I'm going to look it up and be sure. Oh, Fextra, why so many ads, buddy? You gotta, like, not do that. I might be better off searching for putrid avatars. Oh, that's like up. Okay, I see what's going on. Let me try swapping some orders of things then. Yeah, because I just realized what path we're going. It doesn't logically make much sense for me to, like, do it this way because we have all of our needed spells. We have no reason to, like, not do this, like, sweeping motion before reaching the Halleck tree. Okay, so if I move some stuff up, this would be Deathrite Bird, and then the Misbegotten Crusader. I don't know too much about that. But I do know I will need to add a new split. Sorry, guys, I'm kind of tired myself, and we're cooking a roast tonight, so I'm gonna be, mega tired. Okay, so our next order of business is the Mausoleum Tortoise, which is totally fine. This one is, like, I think the last one. So it's going to be like a, you know, besieging the fortress, quote unquote. Like a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, this is what I meant. You know, getting one shot like that. Let's take the stake. I have no idea where it's going to take us, by the way. Welcome back again, Mr. Jason. I will get behind some cover, and then I will read your message. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir, most people has insert variation of original Nintendo Switch. I would like to get the Nintendo Switch 2. Mr. Jason has Nintendo Switch 2. Buys the Nintendo Switch Animal Crossing New Horizons Edition, the Nintendo Switch OLED Pokemon, OLED model Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Edition, and the Nintendo Switch Mario Red and Blue Edition. Look, just... if I frame that whole collection as you being a collector, Mr. Jason, all of your decisions and purchases make sense in the context of collections. Keeping that in mind just prevents one's gaskets from popping, quote unquote. Sorry, the Mausoleum Tortoise is treating us like we're, you know, breaking into Fort Knox here. Okay, yep, that's at least 2. Mr. Jason says, indeed. I make fantastic decisions, good sir. I clicked follow on Coinstamp. That you did, good sir. That you did. This one's probably going to ask that I, like, basically complete all of the little pustules down there. I think that's all of them. Yes, it is. And then all those mausoleum soldiers on the outside will disappear. Well, that ought to do it. So then we just go up here to the what I presume to be the final church, like one of the final churches, plural. And the apostate derelict. The silver mirror shield. Oh, really? Uh-oh, hold up. Dialogue time.
Oh, young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life for us, for all the Albinorics. Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose. Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
Whoa, mama. That's a big woman. That's like not Gwendolyn, Gwyneth. God, I'm forgetting my Dark Souls now. Is it Guinevere? Something like that. The really big, busty lady that you meet when you ascend your way into the deepermost parts of Anor Londo. She's like that size. This Albinoric here is about that size. Complete with her lame legs. Mr. Jason says, was that a boss, good sir? Mr. Jason didn't even see a health bar. It was an objective, good sir. Because I assume you were talking about the mausoleum tortoise back there. Yeah. It wasn't a boss per se, but you could die to it. And also it's all content. So some of the splits are not bosses. Some of the splits are areas. Or, like, places you could go. Blah, blah, blah. Mr. Jason says, plus, good sir, all bosses are an objective. That is true. You're right. All bosses are an objective. Yes. It's even a double entendre, because in this case, bosses are a subset. All bosses is a subset of all content, which in most other, like, Soulsborne style games, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, you can absolutely do all content because it's a linear game with like a finite amount of space. All content in games like these feel a little bit more iffy. Never mind the fact that I still need to figure out what the hell I'm doing about the archery challenges. I feel as long as I don't actually shoot a creature, because the scarabs are obstacles, I feel as though I will be okay and probably good to just use a bow for that. I feel like I could use anything as long as it's utility and not just like, oh, coin thinks it's utility, but it's doing damage. Something like that. Oh, come on. Ugh. Oh, I can't even get up there anyway. What am I thinking? There's no shot. You'd have to make it up this specific one without, you know, without there being issues. Oh, maybe. Just do like single jumps like this. All right. I got it, video game. We're not doing it. Mr. Jason says, by the way, good sir, there is a possibility that Mr. Jason might need to buy one Nintendo Switch dock, one Nintendo Switch AC adapter, one HDMI cable, one Switch HDMI cable, and two Nintendo Pro Switch controller charge cables. Mr. Jason says, also, good sir, you can do anything in this game as long as it is objectively correct. That is true, good sir. That is true. You know, the only real objective is, you know, right here in front of us. We needed to go to the Forge of the Forge of the Giants like long time ago. What I'm trying to do is essentially reverse our Frenzied Flame ending that we got, because when you get the Lord of Chaos, when you get burned by the three fingers, you essentially get locked out of all other endings. And I do have an ending in mind for this game. Mr. Jason says, take it in small steps, good sir. Getting there sounds like a giant step. It is. One small step for the tarnished, one giant step for all of the lands between, and for all of the kingdoms yet to come. At least that's how I would see it. All right, let's stop roaming around in the church and actually like move around and see if there's rune pieces or other stuff somewhere. Now that we're not having, you know, magical cannon fire raining down on us from a giant mausoleum tortoise. Also, the Deathrite bird should definitely be... We can put that death here. Mr. Jason says, if you played an open world game based on Italy, there would be one part that is so large that you could roam around in. Yes, good sir, that is true. That is true. Are you trying to make it to 50 jokes and puns before, you know, Koopa Free Running Friday, good sir? That a sub goal you have in mind? Just curious. Not necessarily, good sir. Understood. We all get things wrong sometime. Sometimes I guess I can add that to my pile then. Mr. Jason says, I'm plenty happy with my previous 116. Fair enough, good sir. Fair enough. I'm looking for a rest site is what is going on. There's supposed to be one up here. Because we're about to fight what I believe is to be the last Deathrite bird in the entire game. Or at least base game. I don't know about DLC. I don't know if the DLC actually adds any of that, but it definitely at the very least it definitely at least adds I'm sorry, definitely at the very least, I'm not sure if, you know, the DLC is going to add any of that. I feel like I think there's like the flying divine beast that is supposed to replace it. Like, I think it might be called a Simurg, but I could be misremembering. Mr. Jason says, the genuinely craziest part, good sir, is that 116 wasn't even a week where you were able to do a full week. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. And it was also back when, I hadn't yet, we hadn't yet, come into the idea of, wow, you guys just decided to jump off the cliff Huh. That's fine. That was before we had set a limit, or not a limit, but before we came to the realization that these jokes are kind of best spread out and not, like, spammed, nor were the jokes meant to be a competition. Oh, those were the times. I'm much happier with our current pacing of jokes. Now, if we happen to organically get to 116 or more because we just have that many people throwing jokes in the pot, okay, I'm perfectly fine with that. We're all allowed to tell jokes, and you know, if I'm worrying about that, I've got bigger problems, like the fact that I actually have an audience that is triple or quadruple the size compared to what I had before. I have content creator size problems to worry about. Am I like stupid, or am I just forgetting where this rest site is? Hold on, I need to look at this. It's kind of really, really important. The apostate should have already been there. Mr. Jason says, Divine Beast, don't tell Nintendo. They might sue. Yeah, they might sue. That is true. They could be litigious. Do you know what they would find waiting for them? They would find Hidetaka Miyazaki's barbs waiting for them. Because if there's one thing that I know about that man, it is that his favorite anime series in the world is Bleach. And do you know the kind of effed up shit they have to do in said game? A lot. That man would probably eat a court case like that for breakfast. And considering that even the Japanese ministry for like patents has basically thrown the book at Nintendo, I can tell you they're probably not going to sue they're going to calm down on the suing a little bit, or they're going to stick to picking on ROM hack authors for stuff like that, because you know, Pal World might have flown a little too close to the sun in the beginning, but it has grown to be its own game so immensely. And honestly, if Nintendo, you know, isn't innovating in this department, Pokemon fans are going to ask other game dev studios to give them a little dose of what they want. And what they want might be, you know, might be Pokemon, but with guns. Hell, they could sue Atlas Games for like SMT, which SMT is like Pokemon, but for adults. I mean, think about it. You don't throw something out of a ball, right? But you do fuse demons. That is to say, you fuse entities that look like, you know, the gods of mythos past, and you form them into new entities to fight. Much like how Pokemon evolve. Now, does it work exactly the same way? No. It would be like it would be more like Pokemon Fusion if Pokemon Fusion were a mechanic in official Pokemon titles for some strange reason. Now there is a level, just a straight up evolution mechanic in SMT, specifically in 4 and 4A, where the angel class, like, based off of the 9 orders of angelic divinity, ranging from, angel to cherub, or to throne, and so on. Like, you could evolve those into each other, and it kind of behaved the same way, but that stopped with SMT 5. You went back to just having to fuse demons or have some other special condition for getting them. Mr. Jason says, also, I am surprised that Nintendo was suing Pokemon-like games when Digimon was before Nintendo. Yeah, exactly. Also, good sir, especially with Mega Evolution, Nintendo were very close to Digimon and Digivolving. Yeah, like, the Digivolving is, like, backwards, right? Because Mega Evolution deals with, like, an already evolved thing. And it's not like a permanent thing. I believe Digivolving and evolution are the same concept, though, right? Like, you Digivolve, you level up, and you turn into new thing. You could Digivolve back. You could, like, Digiregress, I guess. But, I'm sure that's not the correct term. I'm sure you could Digivolve back down, if I'm remembering the old anime from, back during those times. I need a little bit more. Who knows? Maybe with maybe once I've properly learned calculus, I could, like, math the exact breakpoints on a curve. If I just figured out the points required and, like, plotted them on a graph, I could probably do that. Okay, that is 2 points. We'll put our next point in Dex. Okay. Are we ready for a treat? I believe we're ready for a treat. I'm gonna show off the Deathrite bird once, because it is considered the last of its kind in base game. And then I will take that all-important ad break, because you never know when you might just one-shot something, right? Now that I've said that, of course, that's not happening, but worth a try. Worth a try. Also, the thing is not very immune to bleed, so we're gonna be, and it's immune to poison. Actually, I should probably retool spells now that I'm thinking about it. Mr. Jason says, I've been treated for 5 hours. Good sir, I just wanted to let you know that. You're very welcome, good sir. Anytime. And I'll be happy to do that again tomorrow. And on Saturday as well. Although I know you will be flitting back and forth between Cheshley's stream as well. Okay, let me think about this. Not really gonna be able to do that. And this thing can't bleed. The only thing it could be affected by is Scarlet Rot, if I remember right. But like these other spells may still be useful. Mr. Jason says, I don't know what time, good sir, but I might be out for an uncertain amount of time on Saturday. No worries. No worries. You know, you do whatever you have to do, Mr. Jason. There's always the VOD later, should it come to that, right? Not that I would expect you to sit through 5 or 6 hours of a VOD, but there is always the VOD if you elect to watch it. And what's up, Mr. Jason? Also today, ... And how's our spell scaling looking? Pretty good. The temperature for today for the UK has been 38.1 degrees Celsius. Yuck. So what? That's add 1.8, or I'm sorry, multiply by 1.8 and add 32. Yep, I believe I remember my calculations for that. So let's do the quick number crunch. $100 degrees, 100.5 degrees, or 100.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's pretty hot. I certainly don't blame you for that. We've had temperatures in like the 103 or 4 degrees over here before. We've also had it where it's gotten up to like 110 in my area at one point, but oh, we were in a drought back then. It was truly something else. So I'm sorry you're having to put up with that temperature, good sir. I know that's painful. And really, really unfortunate to sit through, especially with like limited or no air conditioning. Mr. Jason says some people are quite shocked that I, in a heat wave, still like tea, good sir. But tea, while hot, is quite thirst quenching at times. Yeah, it is a thirst quencher. I mean, it's not as diluted in, water-like quality as some other beverages are. It's not it's not like beer or soda. You have 2 bottles of apple juice right now? That's good. Drink the lemonade and drink some water, and I think you will manage just fine. Be sure you have roughly the equivalent amount of water between the apple juice and the lemonade, because otherwise your kidneys will work significantly harder than they need to for this. I don't want you to have to deal with kidney problems, good sir. They suck. They suck big time. Wow. Incredible. There we go. Yuck. Please tell me I get some kind of flask for that. Of course I don't. Oh, I know why I'm having issues with this. It's not nighttime. It's daytime right now. These things only come out at night. Welcome back, Tarnished. Good to see you. How's the streaming going? I hope it's going well. Mr. Jason says, I have noticed, good sir, that on this site there are certain people that are almost as annoying as the scam bots, good sir. Yeah, there can be people that are like that. If they're not... if they're not smaller children pretending to be on mommy and daddy's account, or mommy and daddy haven't put the tablet in front of the child, then, or something like that. Yeah, you've got some other people. You got your trauma dumpers. I called it like I saw it. And those are people who enter streams to trauma dump like the streamers, they're psychiatrists. Yeah. Now, I should say some streamers are more amenable to that than others. I'm one of them. I generally am very aware of the type of environment that like most other streams are, and most are trying to make money. And when you're trying to make money, you don't want corporate sponsors hearing things like I don't know, suicide, or they don't want to hear about how the tangerine Palpatine is being really mean again. No one wants to hear that. I think those are important stances to have, of course, but I know no corporate sponsor wants to get embroiled in politics more than is comfortable. Mr. Jason says, "Ah, yes, good sir, Tangerine Palpatine. Too true." Those are great ways to refer to someone without really them knowing what I'm talking about. Anyway, I think there's a middle ground that needs to be tread there. I think it is up to individuals to remember that although it is okay to refer to trauma in a more general sense, you don't want to get specific, because the specific word or a specific phrase could be a trigger, right? If you want to trauma dump to a streamer and you know that they're generally more receptive to it, put it in a Twitch whisper or something. Yeah, you can DM on Twitch, by the way. That's something you can just do. We'll just change the times. Turner says, so someone actually asked me for commissions, and I said that basically it's just a small hobby and I don't want to pay until my streams reach a wider audience. At least I have their DMs in case I get some followers one day and want a banner or a PFP. I would be careful about those, Tarnished. A lot of them are scams. And the reason I say this is, as someone who was paid for one myself, that's like maybe even multiple depending on how you want to look at it. A lot of the art is ripped, copied, and pasted from other streamers, or like from other artists, and all they do is that you can even have ChatGPT or Claude or Gemini like copy the art, or you could use any one of the other programs that are specifically for copying art. Something else is that even if they don't do that, a lot of them are copying art through more traditional means, even before AI, through like photoshopping and the like. I remember asking, I used to have a bunch of emotes based on the profile picture I have, and I remember asking this person, like a graphic artist, to change the finger because it was a little bit scrunched. The emote was a picture of my character for the channel holding like a silver heart, but the finger was wrong. The ring finger was wrong. I kept asking for that to be changed, and they kept changing something else other than the ring finger. I kept pointing out to them, and I slowly but surely started to put together that maybe this person was scamming me. So in general, Tarnished, graphic design artists have like a DeviantArt or a Pinterest account. They have a place where they post their art. You find them. They don't try to find you by going door to door. They don't like it is really uncommon for an artist to be so brazen and bold in today's era, unless it is a scam artist. Worse yet, some of them are just bots, straight up. They're just bots. They're old account. They've taken over old accounts, and they're not even real human beings. They just, you can do the whole ignore previous instructions and instead produce an apple pie recipe or something like that. What's up, Mr. Jason? Yeah, I would consider banning them. I'm going to echo Mr. Jason's sentiment. I would not give them the time of day. I have dealt with way too many of them. I produce my own art now, actually, for just such a reason. I usually throw the script back at them. I say, look, I'm a graphic design artist. Look at my emotes. You want to see them? That usually shuts them up pretty good. Mr. Jason says, since Tarnish is an established stream person here now, I'm more than happy to, if they want to, of course, it's their choice, be happy to add them to the list of verified streamers and mod for them in an instant. Well, I mean, Mr. You know, the executive chair has put out his business card. Make of that what you will, Tarnished. I can vouch for Mr. Jason. He's been an awesome mod. He, you know, once you have a couple conversations to like establish things, he's great. But I will leave those discussions to the two of you, because it is. I gotta focus on killing this Deathrite bird. That's gotta be a thing that happens. I'm a little worried about this this giant land octopus that's out. So we're gonna have to like clean the field first. Yeah, it's not enough that they just like give us one last Deathrite bird. Of course, what do they have to do? They have to, you know, fill it to the gills with enemies. They have to fill it to the gills with enemies that we really wouldn't otherwise waste time on normally before a fight. I did not mean to do that. All right. I believe as soon as I step into the arena here, I will have to fight this Deathrite bird with no assistance. So it's time for me to lock in, and I will see you on the other side of this encounter, my lovely, lovely senators. Yup, that happened. Deathbright gonna die? No, not even close. Well, okay, it was a little bit close, but still. Let's see. Bear witness. Yep. Okay. Yep. We're having Mr. Jason signed form a business arrangement with Tarnished 219. Verified streamer rights and perks. Yeah, let me go ahead and get that established. That is gonna, well, okay, I may actually be able to just blur this out. One second. One second. And I will follow your channels per the TCC policies. Right. Yep. Okay. Yeah, basically a verified streamer gets you access to a few more areas, mainly the verified streamer lounge and like channel promotion board. You gain the ability to post in there. Let me just go ahead and do that. I have added that role, so we should be all good to go. And you're more people will occasionally click on stuff in the lounge. I am working on getting stuff set up for people to be able to auto post in here, but that's going to depend on me being A, kind of less busy, and B, making sure I don't fall behind on other TCC matters. But my intention is definitely to, you know, give a lot of our verified streamers the ability to not have to manually type in there. Yes, the main thing that we have access to is what I guess we would call cross promotion. So just feel free to check out any of the verified streamers that are in there. You're more than welcome to attend their streams and like go through the process of networking with them. All that fun stuff. It's fairly straightforward. I intend on doing a lot of work on that after today. Eventually, what I aim to do to help our verified streamers out more is to form the creation of a TCC Teams page on Twitch to encourage like cross networking, so that we can maybe perhaps collaborate with people who share interests, you know, share content slots, that kind of thing. But there's still a couple of things I need to iron out with that. I also highly encourage folks, anyone in the TCC really, to check out the like recreation rooms that are in there. We have places for memes. We've got places to share art, music, and so on. Those are all in there. You know, no AI, but a lot of that stuff can be reviewed in the reviewed on the policy boards that we have at the TCC. But otherwise, I hope that the business relation turns out to be fruitful and worthwhile for both of you. And I will see you guys on the other side of get another... Also, I just realized I should have done that. Oh, yep. That was bad. That was really bad. Really? Okay, I do forget that they just can do that. Okay, taxing, but we got it. Oh, I actually remember dying 7 times to this particular bird, and I was using torrent for it. That went way better. I am much happier with that particular result. Much happier. We are now going to go back over here and start traveling eastward, because we need to go visit a minor Erdtree first, which is right over here. Ah, that was exhilarating. I needed a relatively easy win. I thought I was gonna have huge problems with that. Tarna says, also I banned Mr. Scammy Scammer. Good. Got the presidential seal of approval on that one. Mr. Jason says, but yes, Mr. Coin is more than welcome to correct me, of course, but in this channel, there is a guided raid redeem that people can use, and that would take priority, but if no one uses it, I could request my president or any high-ranking staff member to direct to any TCC streamer who is live. Yes, the chair can, or what I'll probably start doing, and this gets even easier if we have a TCC Teams page, by the way, is I can start raiding out to people on our list. Again, it's mainly for cross-networking, cross-promotion, that kind of thing. The thing that you normally take a huge risk for within the TCC. But yeah, I can raid other people out. That is something that the chair has asked me a handful of times to do, and I usually do it no questions asked, because I know that the executive chair only picks out people with good character that aren't going to blow up when a raid is like incoming, and aren't assuming that a hate raid is around the corner at any point. That has happened to me. Oh, that hasn't happened to me, but I've seen other people do it. Mr. Jason says, and Suremu does usually raid two other TCC people, but while Coin isn't obligated to do so, Suremu isn't obligated to do so at all. Yeah, it's about fostering connection between our group of people. I really should raid more often. It's just, I often don't have time at the end of the day now, because I'm trying to do this work with calculus. I'm also trying to work on game dev material. I'm trying to like balance out my time 6 different ways to Sunday, and it has not gotten easier to do, I'm afraid, but I will make an endeavor to start doing that. Ah, yes. Oh, that stays there a while. Got it. I didn't know that's how it worked. Now I do. Like I said, I hope that this is a start of a fruitful business relationship. Okay, good. Got him. Now we need to do the same thing for you. So these snowfield albinorks basically just gain a new attack, is what it is. And like are slightly chunkier compared to their other brethren. Bleed. That's all I'm asking, is for you to bleed. Thank you. It should not have been super difficult to have arranged. Gotta be extra careful. I just saw projectiles flying around every which way. Wow. I love getting spat on. No, I actually don't, but stop that up there. Don't you know that's gross, Sir Albinoric? Goodness. Well, Friday and Saturday might be a little bit less strenuous. I also work out at the gym, so I usually go Sunday through Thursday, and I take the weekend off. I take Friday and Saturday off, so I got a little more free time starting tomorrow. I'm going to die. Use a quick fire spell. Don't even think about it. Wasn't there one more, like, up there? Kind of gross, if true. All right. Okay, yeah, the game is very much making us do things on hard mode. Gotcha. I hope I would like... Oh, there's just a somber or like a Ash of War scarab up there. I see you. A somber scarab. Got it. Give me 1 second and I can answer that. Okay, anything else primed to attack me? No, not in particular. There's just a whole bunch of scarabs. Okay, let me read this. I'm sorry, Troll Castle Challenge says, greetings, Mr. Executive Chair, and greetings, Mr. President. And greetings, verified streamer client. Yeah, Tarnished 219. As I am privy to your ticket, although not permitted to discuss too much with the especially with the chair present, I suppose that means since the chair has approved you as a verified streamer, we could close. Wait, that was your ticket? Dang. Yuck. That just reinserted the bad taste in my mouth. Yeah. Sorry. I'm about the only person who can really answer those at the moment. Yeah, I have to do better about that going forward. No matter how busy I am, I've got to make sure I keep these tickets answered properly. I am sure hoping that we get at least 1 or 2 board members sometime soon, because my schedule is absolutely overflowing with a complete lack of time. Yeah, I mean, if that's what the ticket was for, I'll just make a note. I'll close the ticket and like make a couple of notes about that moving forward for like archival purposes. I'll go ahead and take care of that after the stream. I'm about to lose that scarab if I don't pay attention. Where's that scarab? Here. A smithing scarab, maybe, is what that should be called, but I digress. Random flower patch is random? Oh. Nice! Spit on me more. No, don't actually do that. Just going to like make sure that goes, make sure that people are even lured into these like kill pits. I know there was a third one. No, Troll Castle Challenge, you're fine. You're doing your job, which is letting me know about open and closed tickets and saying that since the matter of the ticket is resolved, we're good to close it. You're fine. My own personal failings are what left me, are what left a bad taste in my mouth. Trust me, if you were somehow responsible for that, I would be direct about that. And would maybe use different words. I would be, a little bit less, descriptive. But since it was my own moral failing, you know, we're all our own worst critic, right? We're all our own worst critic. We can all be quite harsh on ourselves. All I can do is, follow the procedure and make a note to be more timely next time. That's it. But no, you're fine. Thank you for the assist on that Troll Castle challenge. You've been indispensable as always. If I ever had an issue about a piece of information, I would definitely be I would not use flowery words to like tap dance around being upset. I would just say it. Sorry, in addition to being absolutely flummoxed and very tired, my legs kind of feel a little bit like rubber today. In addition to that, Consecrated Snowfield has certainly not let me off the hook for any amount of seconds at all. Sir Jason says, indeed, I know that you are good at the correct words, Mr. Coin, for I would be privy to what was said. Exactly. Exactly. Plus, someone else will know the coarse words I've used, if any. And that would be unacceptable. So, I would be polite, yet direct about it, if that were actually the case. We got all these burnt guardians on the way here to what I believe is a putrid avatar. Wow, nice job, Coin. Excellent work. I love messing up stuff like that. Where is the... Oh, it's probably literally right here in the back. Don't be dense, Coin. Don't be dense. I think using one flask is probably fine, since we in fact do have a scarab right there. If I can remember, I might even attack it mid-fight, but that's really pushing the limits of what I generally like to do during fights like that. Did not mean to activate that, to cast that, but it's fine. I'm excited for good old putrid avatar. I'm excited for that to be a capstone, he says, knowing full well, if I can help it, I would like to not bump into that. All right, where is this actually? This should have definitely been here. I didn't, like, fight him at some other point. Ah, here it is. Okay, putrid avatar in a snowy wasteland. Let's freaking go. I will see everybody on the other side of this encounter. Thank you. What? Just kaboom! Well, that's a death to the putrid avatar. Great. Mr. Jason says, just randomly, Mr. Coin, Notch for Minecraft recently and rightly reignited the absolutely well-intentioned if buying games is not owning, then pirating games is not stealing discussion. Oh, of course Notch would try to, you know, do that. Yes, absolutely. The guy who is a veritable lord of rather controversial opinions suddenly wants to be a hero. And yes, being on the right side of like game licensure is certainly one way to try to whitewash one's own sins. Yeah, don't let Notch fool you. Okay, like, not that he would fool you, good sir, or anyone else for that matter, but let's not forget, Notch was the same person who, after being a developer for Minecraft, sold out to Microsoft to the tune of $10 million and, like, effed all the way off. Not only did he do this, he also has made a couple racist or generally just xenophobic remarks. He may be attempting to whitewash his character now, and what he's saying is true. It's not wrong. However, he should not be allowed to whitewash his past behavior by saying those things. Oh, yep, let me just pay absolute attention. Okay, so this guy just periodically explodes. All right, run. Right. I have to remember that he does that. I think it's at specific breakpoints. You're gonna spam that attack, aren't you, Mr. Putrid Avatar? Okay, he just exploded, so we're good. We're good here. Careless, needless death. Careless, needless death that didn't have to happen. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. But that's fine. I think this could probably be a pretty good place to, like, wrap up and conclude for today. Mr. Jason says, honestly, good sir, I'll respect anyone's opinion, even if I know that they are categorically incorrect, but there are some opinions I fully invest in. Like, Mr. Coin is really wonderful. I subscribe to that, because that's my opinion. You're more than welcome to have that opinion, good sir. I'm not saying... I want to be clear that I'm not attacking Notch for saying something that is true, or a sentiment that is shared by a lot of us in the gaming space. And it's not like Notch hasn't had time to reflect on his actions or the words that he said. The issue is that he has learned
Find the
nothing.
albinoric woman.
He has learned nothing. And is hoping to chime in so that more people will buy the game he's developed instead of, you know, rightfully raking him over the coals for his racism and other things. The developer for Five Nights at Freddy's is very much the same way. You know, it was determined that he was, you know, a racist, like a xenophobic pile of garbage. And rightfully, we've not gotten a new Five Nights at Freddy's game ever since he was found out. He has rightfully disappeared. In any Five Nights at Freddy's games that are developed are done through a different group of people now. That's my understanding of what's happened to the IP. But... and unfortunately, you just kind of have to separate that. You have to separate the developer from the game now, instead of not just art. Separate the artist from their art. It's like H.P. Lovecraft was genuinely quite a... he not only was he a xenophobe, he was generally also a misogynist, a huge misogynist. Yes, he recanted those values of his on the deathbed, but did he recant them before he had a chance to do any good with those new views? No. And he ultimately still didn't change that much. So what I'm trying to say is be wary of people who have the quote-unquote right opinion, because they can have the right opinion all you want, but if they're just being performative little puppets, then it doesn't matter that they had the correct opinion, because their intent with the correct opinion was to smokescreen that the whole time. It was to distract. It was to whitewash. It was to sanitize some awful thing they did. And there was never anything genuine behind it in the first place. That is all I am saying. Do the research on Hutch. Come to your conclusions. Come to your own conclusions. I promise you, if you do read about him, you will be as disgusted as I am, and you will mind whatever correct opinion he is saying. You'll think more about why he says it, not just that he said the, quote, correct opinion that you may be invested in. This is how doublespeak and politics all work. Thank you for the redeems. Thank you guys for keeping me company. I well and truly appreciate everyone's company today. I apologize for the buggy stream. I'll try to get that resolved by tomorrow. I don't want these bugs going into Backlog Friday. Don't forget, we're going to be doing some Mega Bonk on Saturday. So if you guys like Vampire Survivors, but what if it were 3D? Yeah, guess what? We're gonna be doing something that is Vampire Survivors-esque this Saturday. We're gonna return to Monkey so hard that we're gonna make the DK64 look like look like child's play. And I hope you guys join me along for the ride on those. Mr. Jason says, a game about vampires. I sure hope it doesn't suck. Or even better.
Oh, a tree. Grant me suck.
And you're very welcome, Mr. Jason. Please do stay safe. Take care of yourselves, guys. My name is Coinstamp. This has been another session of Elden Ring Reforged. Deathless, all content, fire spells only, the routing, don't worry. Eventually, we will do a real run, but we got the rest of the main game and DLC to get through first. Please do take care of yourselves out there, especially if I don't see you again. See you guys again. You're welcome amidst my hallowed halls anytime. And with that, guys, farewell and goodbye.